So I've got my essay written, and I've been working on it for about a week. So now I'm going to show you how I use Grammarly to edit.
All right. Testing here. Test. Think everything looks good. Yep, that looks good. What is up, everyone? It's your boy SB Philos4 here. Welcome to the stream. Don't mind that ad. I have a playlist in the background right now, but there are ads on it, unfortunately, so I might not use this playlist for ads. Yeah, so I'm gonna have some different music in the background because obviously today we'll be doing Title Idol. I'll be tiering. And mostly playing, most likely, Unite from A to Z over and over again. So I don't want you guys to suffer from that. So I'm just gonna have random music in the background. I might just end up having like a Genshin OST in the background that doesn't have any ads. Hopefully that will be the case. So yeah, but a lot of people here. Magical Girl Anime Fan, Rose, Mew, XY, and Spoof. All thank you all so much for joining in the chat today. So we'll be tiering some Title Idol, and we'll do a set, and we'll see how I feel. I'm not sure if I'll do another set after, but yeah. What's the goal ranking? The goal ranking's top 100. That's the goal. So we're gonna go for that. But before we do that, we're gonna do some gacha because gacha is exciting. So let me actually let me bring up the BGM back because we need the BGM for the gacha. So we're actually gonna do some gacha first, which is gonna be interesting. Yukio, welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, so we're gonna do some gacha, and let's get that going. And let's see how much if I get scammed or not by Bushiroad. So let's do it. So there's a few things I want to do. The first thing I want to do is I want to do my Happy Birthday Aya gacha and see if I get anything. Isn't this event like super long? Yeah, it's like 13 days. It's a very long event. But that's just how it is. So we're gonna spend some gacha here. You may notice that my star count is covered, but you're gonna see my star count when I press gacha, so it doesn't really matter too much. But that follower goal up there is actually for my Twitch. So if you haven't followed my Twitch yet, links in the description. You could feel free to follow there. I do stream there quite often. But let's first do our Happy Birthday Aya gacha. Let's go. Please, please, no, no. All right, we're no. I'm guessing there's not gonna be a flip. We'll see. Oh yeah, this is a terrible ball. Hey, Rexall, welcome to the stream. And Yukio, welcome to the stream. I think I already said that. No, it's the initial Aya too. Yikes. 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 Oh, biggest scam ever. The gacha's a mistake. Alright. Another thing I'm actually going to do, it's gonna look super. Actually, I'm gonna do this for later. We're gonna do this first. We're going to play with the 7 tickets we have, and let's see if we can solo. Preferably Aya, but Maya would be great too. Okay. That's no. That's Hina. Oh! Wait! Wait! Wait a second! Wait! Oh! Is it
夢を追い
it?
かけているすべての人です
Let's go! Let's go! We got Maya! We got Maya! Let's go! Let's go! Hey, Skinner! Welcome to the stream! You just see me get Maya for, like, literally for free! Let's go! Let's go! Alright. But can we get Aya? Can we get Aya? Oh, okay.
エミリーゾンビにならないでね
Why? Okay, I get more 3 stars. This is a new. No, this is not new. Okay, that's not a dupe. That's weird. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. No. Okay, I think that's all. I don't think I'm gonna be this lucky again. Oh! Oh! Wait a second! Wait a second! Oh, it's Karu!
なんて素晴らしい
I think I already have this one. Wait, do I?
儚い
No, I don't! Oh, let's go! Another one! We got another one! No, it's not a dupe. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, we still have 2 more tickets. Okay, we're done, we're done, we're done. No, we're done. There's no more. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. But okay. No, 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 no more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Okay, but I do have some paid stars. So I do have some paid stars. So we are going to yeah, if I got Aya, that'd be like absolutely ridiculous. Alright, but I do have some paid stars. Which means okay. 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 Let's go. Let's go. All right. Whale alert. Hey, it was just, you know, it was Aya's birthday bundle, and then, you know, the Christmas thing happened. You know, the Christmas bundle happened, and you know, things kind of plopped into place. Oh, Mocha?
私がランを助けてあげられたら
This is like Sunset Mocha, right? Okay. Another Mocha. I think I have like 3 different attributes of Mocha. Oh, we get Rui too? Why not? Let's do it. Yeah. I like that. I like that. That's fine. Let's go. Let's go. All right. There's my Aya birthday ticket. Let's go, yeah, let's go train up these people here. I'm sorry, I should be reading the story, but we got some tiering to do, so we're gonna skip through most of this. Nope. We're gonna do that. Right, nice. Here's the Maya, which is perfect. You can see my quick menuing on my iPad right now. Yeah, there's actually so many gachas because they want you to, they want to scam you, man. This game wants to scam you. boys. I'm sorry, Maya. I would love to hear your story, but we gotta move. We gotta noom. We gotta play Bang Dream Girls Band Party. Alright, Mocha. Yeah, it's mostly whale gacha, unfortunately. Alright, but let's go. Gacha luck. Hopefully, watching this stream will also give you guys some super pog gacha luck as well. Alright, and we also have the Rui, which is great. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I got Maya. And it is a 2-week tiering experience. Maya's great. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Okay. So now I could skill practice. Where is the Maya? Is she a scorer? She might not be a scorer. That might be problematic if she isn't a scorer. Where is she, actually? Oh, there she is. Oh, yo! Yeah, she is a scorer. That's great. That's great, actually. Auto. Select all. We're just gonna use up everyone here. And then we have all these Pastel Palettes tickets that we're going to use. Let's use 7 of them. We'll use 3 Maya tickets. No. And we're gonna use, like, all these tickets here. Alright. Alright, here we go. And perfect, which is nice because then, you notice my team here has the 4-star Maya, but that's just the easy swap from Maya to Maya. And look at that. This is actually a pretty solid team. I'm okay with this team. This team's fine. This team is okay. Alright, but you may be asking, what the hell am I gonna use this miracle ticket for? Right? What am I gonna use the miracle ticket for? Oh no, your team is bad? Oh no. Alright, so what am I gonna use the miracle ticket for? You wonder. Well, if you look at this team, this is my Roselia carry team, featuring unfortunately a blocker, but we have a scorer, and a scorer for Roselia, all 4-star. The only 4-star that I don't have is Lisa, which is also weird because I think, I do have a 4-star Lisa, but maybe it's time to get a second 4-star Lisa. Maybe it's time to get a second 4-star Lisa. And it's gonna be weird because I'm gonna have more 4-star Lisas than Aya or Himari, who I actually like, but I'm not sure anymore because, like, I could get this Aya as well, and that would be really pog for this particular event. But I don't know, man. I'm kind of leaning towards the Lisa. I could also try and get like Happy Roselia, but I'll think about that later. I'll think about it later. I think it's time, for now, I think it's time to tier. So let's go tier. I have the area item set. Powerful. All right, let's do it. All right, so let's tier. Where am I right now? I'm 4,000 spot. The hope is that I'll get into top 100 after this stream. So let's go. So I'm gonna make a room. I guess I'll make it a master room so that people could join easier. And I'm just gonna keep re-rolling until we get a nice number. And then I'll open the floodgates and anyone could join. Now, if you do want to join this room, I would prefer if everyone just chooses Unite from A to Z over and over again. Actually, let me let me do that, and let me get a playlist out. OST. Will the Genshin? Oh, I could listen to the concert. Yeah, let's listen to the Genshin concert. This shouldn't have any, this shouldn't have any ads. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I'll be very contemplating on taking the 4-star Lisa. I think she'll most likely be the one. Veteran room? Okay, if I'm making a veteran room, I might as well actually make it a public room, so that everyone has a chance to get miracle crystals. But again, you gotta snipe it. I seem like there's quite a few people here, so... oh, that's a pretty decent room. Let me lower the instrumental here. It's good. It's a good song. Yeah, okay. That should be good. Should be a good balance. I'm just gonna keep rolling until we get a really nice number. Yeah, no. I want like a really, really nice one, like a super, super nice one. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, we'll make it a regular room. 2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. 2, 4, 4, 4, 4. All right, first 4 people come in. We'll join. All right, welcome Remy. Welcome Boo. It's a nice room code. So anyone could join. So if you want to join, just type in the code and join in. We are going to be playing Unite from A to Z for the most part, over and over again. So don't mind that. That's just how efficient it is. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join, feel free to do so. Yukio, welcome. And Luna, welcome. Where's Unite from A to Z? There we go. If another song gets chosen, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, so don't worry if you mess up and you don't choose the right song by accident. I'm not gonna be super strict on it. And I think near the end I'll probably play some. I might play some of like the mission songs to get what is it? The stars, the 25 stars to like playing certain songs like Title Idol. So yeah. Okay. No problem, Rose. Take your time. Isn't it really jarring to hear like Genshin music and then just hear like tappity tap? I'm not sure if the balance of the background music and my voice as well as the game tappity tap noises is okay. Yeah, but again, I don't want you to have you guys bleed with Unite from A to Z music, so I'd rather I'd rather not have you guys suffer that torture. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing. Oop. I left go too early there. I'm gonna be mostly playing, I'll be playing Expert for the first like couple of songs, and I'll probably bump down to Special a couple of games from now. Basically, once I feel like Expert is like way too, like it's just way too involved, then I'll probably just stop playing on Expert. Also, I'm gonna probably lower the light here. It's a little too bright. It's like piercing my eyes right now. Let me check the, Why not turn off tap sounds? I'll probably just turn off... I'll probably just turn off tap sounds. I'll probably just turn off tap sounds, to be honest, so... Alright, we have a spot open, so if anyone's welcome to join. We have a standby in the tiering server, game 2. Boo's back, okay. I'll turn off tap sounds real quick. I'll still have the layout stuff on, but yeah. Yeah, I think YouTube, YouTube, one of the problem about YouTube is that like its latency is pretty not so good. I think I could make that a setting, but I forgot to, where is it? Here it is. I think there's a setting where I can make it low latency, but I forgot to change it. And I can't change it when it's streaming, so apologies, guys. You just have to kind of, deal with it when, kind of deal with the timing here. Oh, we have a blocker here. Interesting. Oh yeah, and by the way, because I'm, it's just gonna be me tapping on the screen over and over again, right? You know, just playing Unite from A to Z over and over again without any sound, and just have Genshin OST in the background. Feel free to ask me any questions. This is a tiering sort of, this is a tiering kind of stream, but of course I could tier other stuff as well, right? And I could tier, like, for instance, tier list something, right? So if you have particular questions you want me to discuss or anything, let me know. I'll be happy to discuss. And of course, you know, when people are rotating out, just let me know in the stream as well. So if you are going to rotate out, just let the chat know so someone can get ready to jump on in if they want to come in and fill. So yeah, so yeah, I guess it'll just be those kind of roles, right? So feel free to ask any questions to pass the time, because obviously playing Unite from A to Z over 30 times is going to take a while, so. Hikaru Nala, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair, Rose. Yeah, Skinner is just a little bit busy. Last time I checked, this Skinner person I think was first place on the leaderboards right now. I don't know, you know, a little bit conspicuous there. Yeah, but again, for those who are tiering, again, if you're in the room, if you're going to leave, just let the chat know. So if someone could drop in and come in at any point. You know, stay for as long as you like. If you want to stay for the whole entire set, feel free to do so. If you're only here to just burn your natural flames, or you don't want to play A to Z like all 30 times, feel free to just let the chat know and that you'll be dropping out of the room so that people could swap over you after. And that part, you know, I know that part is I'm gonna start struggling. The moment I like struggle over and over, and that part means is I should probably switch to special. Like literally the beginning slide. Also, if I play special difficulty, I have more opportunities to look at the chat, so I think I'm probably gonna switch to special difficulty after this. I wanted to play expert difficulty a little bit longer, but sadly, I think I will have to actually play special difficulty. Which song should you play right now? Well, that's all up to you. Are you in this room, 0216? If you're not in this room, you can play whatever song you want, but there's a reason why we all picked Unite from A to Z, because generally it scores the best. We have some really interesting leads here. We have a clock and a healer. That's very interesting. But yeah, like when it comes to song choice, you really could pick anything you want, but if you want to be efficient with your time and hopefully score relatively well, depending on the time you spend, then Unite from A to Z is sort of the best song. All honorable mentions you can choose include Jumping. Jumping's a good song. You could do Fua Fua Time if you want to go a bit easier. There's like other songs like Passionate Anthem, but it's just like there's no reason to do that, so. Oh, Mint, let's go. Mint T1 is so deserved, especially when what happened with DTMD. Like, holy moly, that was unfortunate. Mint deserves it. Okay, I'm switching over to special. That was very short-lived, unfortunately. Yeah, Passionate Anthem. You could also do stuff like Gura no Yumiya. That's another one that's like pretty efficient. And also like Brave Jewel. Asu Yozura as well as another one. But like, again, if you Unite from A to Z scores better, it's technically easier. You should always go from Unite from A to Z if you want to be time efficient. Now, there's a terminology called, you know, pubbing, right? Which is just using one of the public rooms, right? And just get matched by, 4 other random people, right? Now, choosing Unite from A to Z to try and, like, tier as may not necessarily be the best, because there's a lot of people out there in the public that don't really like the song because they don't understand why people choose the song, and they don't understand why it's, like, meta efficient. So they would dodge, right? Or they would purposely play poorly, which overall means you're not going to probably get the highest score. So if you're actually just going to play with other pub people, then you have to kind of like out-meta the public people and play like other songs like Kasabuta or like Korekara, which are like what we call soft meta songs. They don't score as well, but most likely people won't be like wanting to dodge you or, disconnect from the room and just makes things a lot worse for you, right? So song meta is very interesting. If I were to rank song meta songs, I still think Unite from A to Z personally is still one of my favorite songs, like just in general, right? If it was just like playing a song normally, I would still think Unite from A to Z is like one of my favorite songs. So yeah, Home Street as well is a good one. Savior Song is definitely a good one, but we don't have that just yet. Savior Song should be in the game actually very soon. So, for a while, some people might do a shift to play Savior Song, but for the most part, I don't think, again, A to Z is probably the best still because just how like much easier it is compared to Savior Song. Savior Song is a 28, so it's pretty stressful to play. If I were to go to a soft meta song, my go-to soft meta song, if it wasn't A to Z, my go-to soft meta song is probably Cue My Flower. Like, I want to be that person who just picks Cue My Flower and over and over again. Like, the problem with Cue My Flower is that it is slightly longer. It is slightly longer than some of the other songs, and it actually does score decently worse than some of the other soft meta songs, but Cue My Flower is a bop, guys, so... What is this song, by the way? This doesn't sound like Genshin. This sounds like Mario Kart. Did I get into an ad of a different concert entirely? I wonder. Yeah, this feels so Mario Kart-esque. Maybe because it's orchestra. Okay, this is Genshin though. This is like Klee's music. Yeah, this is Klee's theme. Alright, yeah, we are scoring better with me playing special difficulty, so I was throwing pretty hard. Where does hard SOS stand in terms of meta? I think it's pretty bad. I think hard SOS is pretty bad. Let me check, actually. Oh, my accuracy has been awful. Let's check, actually. I don't think that's very high. Like, you would, if you're gonna play SOS, you might as well play. You might as well play special A to Z. Let's see. Oh, actually. Yeah, it's way worse. Savior Song hard difficulty is actually comparable to Unite from A to Z hard difficulty in efficiency. Oh, rip Sinister. No worries, no worries. Yeah, so Savior Saw Hard and Unite from A to Z Hard are very comparable, but they're way worse than some of the other songs. You might as well play like Fua Fua Time. Q My Flower is a super bop though, so I think Q My Flower is like top 20. Okay, we lost someone unfortunately. I think we lost Yukio. Oh, this is Eula's theme. I love Eula. No, it's okay. It's all good. Yeah, it's still SP2Z is still the way. I remember my first tiering event. First ever tiering event where I was tiering what was it called? 1,000 Poems featuring Sayo and Aya. I was so stubborn to play like expert difficulty as E2Z for the entire time, even though I was like dying sometimes on it. But I was so stubborn to play it on expert. And in the moment when Devotedly Towards My Dream came out, and I was just like, okay, why don't I just play a special difficulty? I just couldn't go back. It was just so much better. Yeah, but ultimately, when it comes to meta, when song meta... Oh, what the? That was weird. I guess it wasn't. When it comes to song meta, right? Like, it's not the end of the world if you can't play on expert difficulty or special difficulty. You know, you have to ultimately, especially when you're in like a tiering server, just play the difficulty that you're most comfortable with, right? If you're most comfortable with hard, so be it, right? That's just how you're gonna do. All right, Remy, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, Remy. Glad to have you. Like, Q My Flower is 12th in the meta charts. Now, so again, if anyone wants to join the room after this, the room will be open. So feel free if you want to hang out and play some Unite from A to Z and help me tier, and you know we can help each other as well. So. Yeah, SP is so much easier. It's ridiculous. Like, yeah, I just couldn't go back to EX after like learning the joys of SP2Z. Now, the funny thing is that I just checked the meta, right? The meta charts. If you're gonna play SP2Z or special difficulty of Unite from A to Z, there's actually a song that's gonna be coming out soon in this game, which is called Exist. It is a Raise the Suilan song, and apparently it actually scores better than SP2Z. Like in terms of like scoring, it scores better, but I don't know if it's actually more efficient. I have to check the chart again. And also one of the problems about Exist is that, oh man, it's actually such a Resident Sleeper map. It's not too fun. I don't really like it that much. But like, the day where like Exist, I don't know if I want to see Exist rooms anymore. That'd be kind of... Yikes. Let's see. Efficiency. Oh yeah, it's better. Oh yeah. Okay, well, no, actually Exist is 2 seconds faster, so that's a problem. Alright, but thanks, Remy, for joining. And anyone else could join if they want to. Yeah. So feel free to join if you want. We'll just wait and we'll see. Code is 24444. If you want to join, feel free to do so. All right, Rexall, thank you. Welcome. What is this? This is like classical stuff. This is not Genshin anymore. This sounds like Canon in D major by, what's his name? Pachelbel? Pachelbel? I don't even remember his name anymore. I used to know all this classical music stuff, but I'm so bad at it now. Yeah, that's the main thing, right? That's the main thing when you're playing Unite from A to Z, because it is still really fast. Playing Unite from A to Z is very flexible because those who are very good at playing Expert and will play Expert, they should get that benefit because Exist is 2 seconds slower. So if you know, those 2 seconds add up if you play a bunch of the songs, same song over and over again. So I can still see like at A2Z being like the song of choice still. But if like, let's say the whole room, like let's say this room right now, right? This whole room, I think before Rexall came in, was all doing a special A2Z. I think at that point I'd probably be like, okay, well, we might as well play Exist, right? Oh, okay. Battle music. Okay, let me check my, let me see how much gains I get, actually. I forgot to check how many gains I get per 3 flames. If it's like 15k, that's like pretty good, but I think my guess is probably around like 14k, 13, 14k. I haven't checked on Best Story because I just got this new Maya, right? So, Alright, so let's see our gains here. I am menuing like super fast though, so... Oh, nice! It actually is 15. Okay, that's really good. That makes the math a lot easier. I remember, so in another mission live I was doing, which was no, it was live goals. Okay, never mind. But I think another mission live, it was like a mixed event mission live, and I was only getting like 11k or 12k, which is rough. But, you know, being a Pass the Palettes, like full Pass the Palettes team, powerful, which I have this Maya now, getting 15k per song is pretty good. Like, you're getting roughly around 50k or 500,000 per set. That's actually really nice. Like, I could do 2 sets, 2 full sets, and I'll get 1 million. That's actually really nice. That is really nice. Yeah, so, yeah, if anyone wants to join in and actually, like, tier, if you, like, actually want to tier and, like, you know, get some efficient scores, just let us know. I'm sure there's some people who are willing to swap. Just write in the chat if you want to come in. I'm sure none of us here will bite, so... Yeah, but 15k per song is pretty nice, actually. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, so after, so I'll most likely also level up. So I might actually do a, yeah, so I most likely will do a couple of extra songs at the end. And then I might just like go play like Title Idol or something. So I can get some extra stars. Yeah, I'll probably do one set and see. If I feel good, I'll do another set. But again, if there's, if we don't have enough people to fill in, then I might as well just stop from there. But we'll see. Yeah. So yeah, if anyone in the chat here is tiering for this particular event, if there's any particular goals you would like to get in this event, feel free to share. Again, I said it earlier in the stream, but I'm trying to aim for top 100 in this event. I initially thought there was going to be like a top 50, but there isn't a top 50 ranking in this event. So sadly, I'll have to settle for top 100. It is again a 2-week event, so I do have to pace myself quite carefully, and also just see how many resources I have, you know. So, hey Osaku, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Unite from A to Z. What a shocker. Yeah. So. Wow, I didn't realize Fua is actually... No, that's Fua's special? Oh. So Fua's... I learned... Today I learned Fua Time Special is actually only a 24 difficulty, not a 25. But it is slightly more efficient than the 25 version, than the expert version. Like, Fua is actually only, like, top 20 right now. Oh, we have someone, who wants to possibly start a room in tiering server. Oh yeah? Saving up for the Persona collab? That's fair. Yeah, the Persona rerun will be very interesting. If I didn't get the cool Himari card, I probably would try and summon for her, but I already do have her, so we are good. That's my only 4-star Himari card. She's like one of my favorite characters, and she's that's the only 4-star version of her I have, so I think it's a pretty valuable 4-star. She's a scorer too, it's actually quite nice. But I wish I had more 4-star Himari cards. Wait a second. Yo, wait a second! Whoa, wait. No. I don't think Haru is... Wait a second. Let me search, Vanpa. You're almost there, Rose. Events. How far away is Buddy X Buddy? Oh, it's so close. No, Karu isn't a focus unit. Unlucky. I was thinking that Karu would be able to help me with that powerful. It is a happy event or a powerful event, right? Is powerful. No Maya, no Karu. Oh man, tiering this event's gonna be rough. Anyone could join, by the way. Or Rexall, if you want to come back, feel free to do so. You're gonna be leaving next song, no problem. So again, we have a couple of room available here. We have some room. I might also post in my server as well. If anyone wants to join. Oh yeah, feel free to join my Discord server if you want as well. Links are all in the description, so feel free to join my Discord server if you wish as well. We have some pretty exciting updates to have in the new year with this YouTube channel as well. And again, I think we're only close to, like, also pretty close to 2,300 subscribers, which is amazing. So thank you all so much. All right. Valentine's. Yeah, that's fair. That's very soon, actually. The Valentine's, isn't that like super soon? Yeah, that's like 2 events from now. So it's this event, then it's Terrible Horror Night, and then it's the Valentine's event. So good luck on that. All right, Otsu Rexall. Yeah, anyone could join if they want to. I think we'll just open room. I'd rather not open room. It might just have 4 people. But if anyone wants to join, feel free to do so. Well, anyone's welcome to join. Preferably we're playing Unite from A to Z, but if you choose a different song, it's, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna like beat the bush over it, you know, so. If anyone wants to play, feel free to do so. Feel free to join. 24444 is the code. So again, anyone can join if they so wish. Yeah, Periwinkle, feel free to join. Link, the room code's right there, so feel free to join. Why your Bandery so laggy? Are you on Android, Rexall? Because I mean, if it's on Android, we already know the answer to that. So, unfortunately, so room cannot be found. Okay, I'll friend invite. Try again. You can't. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I'm playing on I full comboed Unite from A to Z Expert, and I'm pretty good at this game. I full comboed every single song on Expert and Special difficulty. You know, it's hard to play the same song over and over again, especially on Expert difficulty, where Unite from A to Z is not like the easiest map. So I honestly just resort to special difficulty. It's fine. You know, you're gonna lose a little bit of extra points, but you know, it's better to play well than, you know, half-ass an expert version of Unite from A to Z, you know, so. And again, that goes the same, right? If let's say you're not good at the special difficulty either and you play on hard difficulty, that's perfectly fine. Especially people like, let's say they're like trying to compete for like a very competitive top 1. Which happened in the previous event. If someone's going for like a super competitive like top 1, and you know you're just staying up on hours on end just playing the same song over and over again, you're bound to like start struggling in the game. You'll struggle in the expert for sure. You'll definitely start struggling in the special difficulty. Then you'll start struggling on the hard difficulties. So you have to kind of like bump down to normal. It's perfectly like, you know, perfectly understandable. It happens. But again, all it really, what it really matters, especially for those going for like the super high ranks and is competitive, is just get those points as quickly as possible. It may not be a lot of points, but get something, right? Get something within that time frame. Teach me your ways on how to get good. Well, I do have 2 guide videos that talk about how you could improve your game in the sliders and the flick notes. Now, these videos are super old. They're like almost like, they're like a year and a half old already, which is crazy. I do plan on like maybe reviving some of those guide videos, maybe revamping some of them. in the future, that's definitely something I do want to do as a resolution for 2022. To get that going. So yeah, I do hope that's something I'm going to do in the future. So all right, but hey Blair, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling, playing Unite from A to Z, very casually. If you're filling, Yukio, yeah, if you want to just fill and give the maximum amount of points to me, you can use a carry team, which is basically your strongest EP team, strongest like power team. It doesn't even have to be the powerful like attribute. It could be like something else. So it could literally be like Cool Roselia, for instance. It could literally be that, so, yeah. Why aren't you on Twitch? I want my challenge points. That's so true. And also, Mikusip, thanks so much for joining. Otsu to you too. Thanks so much. Why am I not on Twitch? Because I have 2,300 YouTube subscribers, and I need to, make sure that they are well accommodated too. I do want to try and make sure I balance between streaming on Twitch and streaming on YouTube. For the most part, I will be streaming on Twitch, but I know there's a couple of you out there that don't necessarily use Twitch, or, they're mostly on YouTube, so a YouTube stream here and there is always nice. So I do want to make sure I do occasionally stream on YouTube as well, to reach a different audience of people who don't normally see my streaming kind of journey. They might see a little bit of my, for instance, my videos, right? Like my podcasts that are not done live, or my guide videos, but they're maybe not as familiar with how I do stuff live. So yeah, that's sort of why I try to balance between the two. But probably my next stream will be back on Twitch, so definitely look forward to that. And again, what Blair mentioned in the challenge points, it's about like, the longer you stay on the Twitch sort of stream, you sort of accumulate challenge points, which is the sort of the currency you get when you stick on my Twitch streams often. And then you can use those challenge points to redeem to request a game of your choice that you want me to stream. So I've streamed a lot of games like Hollow Knight, I've streamed Roblox earlier, I did some Smash Ultimate. So if you want to see some games like that in the future, feel free to follow me on Twitch. Hey, nice! Good job, Rosie. Yeah, those guides were sort of a part of how many people were able to find me in sort of the community, right? To find my server and all that fun stuff. So yeah, I do hope to revive those guides in the future. So if you want to see some of these guides in the future, or what kind of guides you would like to see in the future, let me know. I'd be very happy to try out. And it was a key if we did end up playing sets in the trip, that I have to like try to find a way to like hopefully flex and be like, all right, I guess I have to try and flex and see. It doesn't matter. So Wilbur, that's a good question. So if, let's say, your goal is to just help someone else, like for instance, you just want to help me get the most amount of event points as possible, then you don't have to worry about your team. All you have to do is to build your strongest team. You don't have to worry about your attributes. It could literally be like, for instance, a bunch of like, I don't know, for instance, happy, pop and party, for instance, right? Maybe that's your strongest team. Then you would join my room to give me a higher score overall, because with a better team, the overall game score is higher, which means I will get more points. But that won't necessarily mean you'll get enough points because for the event, because it's not following the right attribute or type. If you want to get more points in the event per song, then you would have to follow the attribute and the type. So in this case, it's a powerful Pastel Palettes event, so you should try and use powerful Pastel Palette characters in order to get the most amount of points. It may not be the highest band power, but you will get more points that way, and that's like for your own benefit. So really up to your preference and what you are kind of looking for. And if you really need a guide on how to get the most amount of points possible, use something like Best Story. Best Story is a website that I've talked about in some of my guide videos on how you could use it to calculate the score or the best score for your event. So. My lanes are so pretty. So these are some of the new lanes. These are some of like the new lanes that were added in the update. So I use like this sort of like transparent kind of, you know, notes, and also use this like nice pinkish like lanes. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. All right, Yukio, thanks so much for joining. I think Rosie, you could join in now. So whenever you're ready, feel free to do so. Determination FC, nice. I'm just looking at the chat from earlier because chat is actually moving surprisingly a lot quicker. So it's great to see all you guys engaging in. I'm really happy to see you all. So. Oh, we have oh, so much pressure. All right. That's the trip? Okay, nope. We are playing Unite from A to Z once more. Yeah, so again, I also want in the future, I kind of want to make a guide, like one of them, so there's a couple things in the future. This is sort of leaking towards what I want to actually make in an announcement video. In the future, I want to make an announcement video of like what's going to happen in 2022 in this channel. But just to give you guys a little bit of like a sneak peek of what's happening, I do plan on hopefully making more guide videos in the future. And the main focus of guide videos would be tiering as well. I have one video about tiering, but I want to sort of expand a little bit more on it. Not necessarily about the servers, because I understand that, you know, maybe not everyone's going to be in a server, for instance. But you know, just in general, some advice or like guidance on how you might want to or like prepare for an event or stuff like that. Like, you know, questions that I know a lot of newer players would probably have, and I would want to answer them. So that's sort of like the idea I want. And also I do want to update my sort of guide video on how to like play well, because, you know, for instance, some people might be thinking, okay, how are you like, you know, talking so much and then, you know, there's no sound either, but I'm like tapping as if like there's nothing going on, and, you know, I'm getting like almost full combo like literally every song as well. So I kind of want to update that as well. It is pretty, there's some outdated information on there, so I do want to maybe, you know, bump up the quality of those videos and try and give you guys a new guide video for that as well. Oh, room cannot be found? Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, because there's a lot of people watching right now, Rosie, so yeah, it's a matter of trying to snipe, I guess. You want to join but no energy left? Well, you can always play without energy. That's the great thing about Bang Dream Girls Band Party. You can always play with no energy, so it's okay. It's Usuki. If we end up playing Sets in the Trip's not the end of the world. It's actually not the end of the world, so. Why, Kyle, why did you call me a whale? I'm actually so behind on chat. Hold on. Question about DF2, similar skills during multi-live. Does the band that gets the score bonus consist of my particular team? Yes, it is your particular team. So I made that mistake when I was tiering for Melody of the Dignified Wind. I had a 3-star pure Toko where with my Sayo with that particular skill level, and I actually like decreased the score like dramatically. It actually is based on your team. It's not based on everyone's center in the room, it's based on your team specifically. So if you want to activate those skills, you need to have full attribute of that particular full team of that attribute in order to activate it. BRB gonna stop filling for T10 so I can snipe your room? That's toxic. You're supposed to be helping people like you're supposed to be helping people like McDonald Sprite. Yeah. So yeah. Without those kind of skills, Yukio, yeah, it is based on your team, not based on the centers. That's a mistake I made as well in the past. So like when I was tiering for Melody of the Dignified Wind, I was unironically using a 1-star Toko. A 1-star cool Toko as part of my team. It was pretty horrendous, but it could have been worse. It could have been worse because I was going to I didn't have the Sayo card either, so I was gonna go in with like no 4 stars and trying to get T10. It was not pretty, but Sayo came home and I was able to get her, so I was quite happy on that. You already pulled... No, so Kyle, if you saw it earlier, I literally got her on my second solo. A second free solo. Second free solo, Kyle. I super luck sacked so hard. It was crazy. I didn't know how I luck sacked that hard. I wanted the Aya, but the Maya was perfectly fine. I'm totally okay with that. SOS comes December 29th? That's literally tomorrow. That's crazy. We're gonna be playing new meta songs during Title Idol. That's crazy. Oh, it's okay, Rose. You know, as you can see, my score like slightly dropped, but it's again not the end of the world, right? So it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I was literally at the beginning of the stream, Kyle. I was just doing solos. I was also doing the Aya birthday gacha. It was bad. The Aya birthday gacha was bad, but the rest of the pulls were so good. I was doing solos. I did 7 free solos, and I got 2 4 stars. It was crazy. I got 2 4 stars and 7 solos. It was silly. And I also did my miracle thing, and I also got another 4 star. So I did my Miracle Tick summon as well. Absolutely nutty. This stream will be there will be a VOD of this stream, so you guys can check it out afterwards. So yeah. Time to grief by Fuang every time on SOS. So true. I played SOS very briefly on the Japanese version of the game, but I'm not great at it, honestly. People say it's one of the easier 28s. I don't agree. I don't think it's that easy. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it at all, so... to be honest, I really don't think I'll be tearing on that. I think it'll just be... ooh. It's a bit too much. Can you stop getting 4-star Hakamis? Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's kind of me with like, I mean, I love Hina, right? I mean, if I love Sayo, I must love Hina as well. But like, my Hina 4 stars selection is so weird. It's like 3 different cool Hina cards. Like, I don't need 3 of them. Unless if I do Medley Live. But I don't actually need 3 of them. So, yeah. It's interesting. I think my 4-star selection is actually pretty solid now. It's like actually pretty solid. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's easier to practice SOS because you get more opportunities to just play it over and over again because it's so short. I think when it comes out in the game, I'll definitely try it out and see how it goes. Let's go! Sets the trip! Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Let's go! Let's do it. Yeah, that's no problem, Rosie, again. Play at the difficulty you're comfortable with, right? You don't play on the difficulty that will just cause you to just die. That's just not optimal, so... Let's go, Setsuna! Let's go. Let's see how well I can play Setsuna muted. You guys can see on the hand cam to see how this works. Alright, let me see, let me try to remember what this map looks like. Okay. This song is gonna kill my all game full combo very soon once the special difficulty comes out in the new during the new update. The anniversary update. Oh, where am I in the song? I'm trying to visualize or trying to remember where I am in the song. Because I don't have the music, right? Okay, now I know, remember. Oh, this is Shinya? My accuracy's not great, but obviously I don't have any sound, so that's kind of a bit of a problem. Man, Setsuna Trip for 27, I think it's super fun. It's not, I don't think it's overly difficult either for 27. It is a little bit long and it's a little bit hard to sight read because there's so many notes like kind of so close together. But once you kind of figure it out, it's not terrible. Jesus. Okay, I should have full combo. That's toxic. If you guys don't know, technically full comboing a song is not efficient because the game takes a little bit of extra time to load the full combo asset. So you shouldn't actually full combo songs, but yeah. Oh yeah, pure happy cool Hagami. That's like me with Akko actually. I think I have like a cool Akko, a happy Akko, and a pure Akko, I think, as well. So I have a lot. Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay, welcome. We got a new person in. Welcome, Face. Didn't see that coming. We're switching back to special difficulty because I don't want to think anymore. And it will be about halfway through the song, but halfway through the set. But I will level up, so yeah, I think we'll be about halfway. Yeah, we'll be halfway even with the level up. Oh, let's go! Shoutouts to my good buddy Riley, Unpossible. I don't know if you're watching right now, but shoutouts to Riley who got 50 followers on Twitch. Let's go. Riley's gonna soon become a Twitch streamer that will surpass even me. Once he gets affiliate status, it's over. Oh, nice! Emmanuel, welcome to the stream. Chryson Emmanuel. Or Chryson. Oh, yeah. Apologies if I butchered your name. 4-star pure, cool, happy, and powerful Kanon? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, Setsuna is a really good song. You know, Rosie, I'm actually surprised it's not in Seikai. It's a Vocaloid song. I'm actually not surprised it's not in Seikai yet. I think it should be in Seikai hopefully pretty soon. Yeah, Setsuna Trip is actually one of my favorite covers in this game. Super good, I love it. One of my favorite Poppin' Party covers. Please spare a 4-star Kanon. I have like 2 4-star Kanons, I think. Am I such a sweetheart? How so? Give me 5 4-star Lisas, 3 pures. I need those Lisas, Yukio, please. Please give me all those Lisas. I need those Lisas, please. Wait, let me retweet this. Oh, it was probably because I was talking about Riley. That's why. Yes! Dramaturgy as well, December 30th? Oh, that's like legit like one of my favorite covers of all time. It's so good. It's so good. I love Dramaturgy. I love Dramaturgy. It's legit like fire. I love it. Amazing. Amazing song. And the full version, when I saw it got a full version, oh, amazing. I think like Volume Collection 5, if you guys know, there's like volume cover collections. There's like an album. There's 6 of them right now that are out, which basically give you the full versions of a select number of covers. I personally think 5 might be actually one of my favorite, if not my favorite, of all of them. Volume 5 had such a good selection of songs. Some people say I'm a Hello Happy hater, but man, Volume 5, the Hello Happy World songs featured in that volume, oh, they slap. They slap. People call me a Hello Happy hater. I don't know why. I'm not a Hello Happy hater. But, oh yeah, Volume 5 I think had like the best covers, I think. There was like maybe like 1 or 2 where I'm like, eh, but like most of them are like really good. Volume 6 did have like more songs. There were 21 instead of 14, I think. Yeah. But I'm not like the biggest fan of some of the songs on Volume 6, so. All right. T1 Nico Ni Connect? No. So if anyone who doesn't get first place in Nico Ni Connect will be automatically a hella happy hater? That'd be ridiculous. Alright, let's have a look at the patch note, because the patch notes are also on Best Story, so I can actually see when particular things come out. So... okay, so I'm guessing there's going to be a new song released every day. So Savior of Song should be the next song, and then it's going to be Moonlight Densetsu. So Moonlight Densetsu will be the next song after Savior of Song. And then it's going to be Dramaturgy. And then they're also going to add CQCQ. Apparently, according to the patch note, CQCQ is going to get in. Now, CQCQ is an interesting case because I remember buying a delayed viewing of a Morphonica Poppin' Party concert. And CQCQ was one of the performances that Morphonica performed, but they had to mute it for overseas viewers because of copyright. So literally you see them performing CQ and it was just muted. And then the rest of the concert was perfect, but just that part was muted because of copyright. I was so upset. I was like, that means CQ is probably not going to be in the game. But lo and behold, they probably resolved some of the copyright issues, so that's good. You know, one thing I do give Dory credit, okay? We give Dory a lot of shit, and they really should deserve a lot of the shit because of, like, you know, the weird things they've been doing for the past few months. But I think they've done a good job. They've worked really hard on the copyright, I think. I don't know what's going on with their copyright team, but their copyright team is schmoovin'. Like, I was actually afraid Savior Song and CQ would not be in the game because of copyright, but they were able to somehow find a way to do it. So, you know, I'm gonna give one props to the copyright team, or whoever manages copyright at Dory, because, you know, at least they're doing their job correctly. They are doing the job correctly. So, props to them. Major props to them. Lost One's Weeping special. Oh, I actually didn't realize they have a special difficulty. That's good. That's good. Lost One's Weeping Afterglow is like one of the most popular Afterglow covers. And there's a reason why. It's good. So. Oh, a couple people dropped. Otsu, to those who came in. If anyone else wants to join, we have 39 flames, which is 13 games, but it'll actually be like 16 games. So anyone is welcome to join. Manifesting Shin-Ai on Dory. I tried talking with Lucia to see if Shin-Ai was gonna get in the game. He said, I don't know. He said no comment. I was sad. Alright, Rosie, welcome back. And Kitty-chan, welcome to the room. Glad to have you. Your FPS is breaking you. Do you have, Emmanuel, is it do you have an old device, or is it Android? Or is it both? Is it an old Android? Well, if it's an old Android, you should have no issues. But if it's a new Android, you should have different issues. But if it's a new Android, you might have issues because the game doesn't work on Android. Imagine spending months on an update only for it to not work on for half of your users. Can't be me. Is there a DF coming? I don't know, actually. I actually have no idea if there's gonna be another Dreamfest coming up. I actually have no idea. Like, the one thing with this schedule speed up and all that, what really confuses me is how, like, the Dreamfest will align, because usually the Dreamfest are aligned with an event, right? So, like, for instance, there's probably going to be a Dreamfest that's going to be out on, you know, the anniversary, right, in March, right? And then there's an event that usually happens at the anniversary, and then the Dreamfest is connected there. So, I don't know, like, see, the one thing with the speed up that we haven't seen yet is how that will impact, how that will actually impact the ability to, or how that will impact Dreamfest and such, and, like, anniversary rewards. Like, if we could get the anniversary rewards sooner, like, get all those quality of life updates, like, maybe not in March during the, or April during the anniversary, but get it, like, actually in, like, February, then sure, yeah, the speed up would be appreciated, but also, you know, they gotta make sure that update is stable, right? So, new Android. If it's a new Android phone, then yeah, your game is probably unstable with the game. Your device is probably unstable with the game right now because, yeah, the game just doesn't work on Android right now. The new update is killing Android users, unfortunately. Garapa Pico. Wow, what the? We're getting a new Garapa Pico every month. That's crazy. Yeah, I think in general, just Android is just not good. It's just not good. Oh! Let's go Aries. This music is fire? Yeah, just the Genshin background. This is the Genshin orchestra. So instead of playing freaking Unite from A to Z over and over again, you know, we do that, so. Rosie, no problem. You're able to come back in time, so that's fine. See, I don't want to play Unite from A to Z over and over again, so that's or hear Unite from A to Z over and over again, even though it is like unironically my favorite Pastel Palettes song, right? Like, if I were to rank Pastel Palettes songs, Unite from A to Z is unironically on the top for me. Yeah, you could judge me, but even with all the tiering, I haven't lost faith in that. Oh, the audio will glitch and it will freeze? Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's... Yeah, the game is just so unstable on Android right now. It's I feel so bad for Android users because, you know, Google saw this coming. Google was like, no, Bander, you can't put this update on because, you know, the update's not gonna work for the users. But I don't know, Bander, Bushiroad probably like conned them to think that it will work, but it's clearly not working. Yeah, if you have to constantly reopen, and like close and reopen the game, that's not a functional game. It's silly. It's absolute silly. If you have been following my podcast, which is on my YouTube channel, if you've been following my podcast, I have a podcast called The Refill Studio, which is a bandering podcast. I've been talking very like passionately about the issues with Iandori for the past like couple of weeks, and I thought it was finally gonna settle down, but no, it hasn't settled yet. There's still so much to talk about, so if you haven't checked that out, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. I'm sure most of the people here are subscribers, but if you haven't subscribed yet, this is your chance to subscribe. I have a lot of videos coming up in the future, so feel free to do that. And also, you know, just check out my videos, see what you think, like my podcast and my guided videos as well. So. Android 10 works fine. Okay, interesting. Well, again, it could be like a hit or miss kind of thing. I know there's some people on Android that literally still can't access the game. They just literally can't. Yeah, imagine trying to go for T10 on Android. At this point, you might as well not wail for like stars. Right? You might as well not wail on stars. You wail for a different device. You just like to buy a fresh new iPad or like an iPhone just so that you can tier this event. I mean, you have time too, right? You have 2 weeks to do that. So that might unironically be the better investment if you're cheering for this event, not actually buying more stars, but buying a device that can actually play the game. Bushiroad. But again, I'm not gonna give them all full flack, and you know, I'm not gonna like, you know, harass people and the staff from Bushiroad, be like, oh, like, you guys don't deserve vacation, or like whatever, because they are gonna go on vacation soon, which is also kind of why the event is extended, because staff are not gonna be on if the event ends too soon. So understandable, but like, you know, I'm not gonna like say, you know, wish them ill and not have them go on vacation or spend time with family or, you know, harass them. But, you know, I do want to hold them accountable, right? So I'm not gonna attack them personally. I'm sure they are working hard on it, but, you know, they gotta get their shit together, you know, so. What? No! Game Center failing you? That's unfortunate. That's an L for Apple. Yeah, Game Center is a little weird. I have my accounts on Game Center, but I feel decently safe with it. Yeah, so we'll see. Oh lord, the issues occurred with RAS intro of it. Oh yeah. I mean, we didn't think that, like, the RAS intro, like, throughout the year in 2021, there were a number of events that had servers, they just crashed within, like, the first, like, few hours. RAS intro was notable. I think a Roselia event was also, like, really notorious. And people complained about the servers, and they actually ended up fixing it. The servers since have been relatively stable. There hasn't been an instance for a while where, like, an event was unplayable for, like, the first, like, couple of hours because, like, you know, they just can't. They just can't play. We haven't had that issue for a while, but turns out there's a lot of other issues, like, you know, the coding of the game, trying to implement the update. That's the main thing, and I think this has been a lot worse than the server schedule and all that. So, what is the Raiden theme, I think? Raiden theme. Raiden is girl boss. Confirmed. Yeah, Dragon Bride I think was also an issue. Yeah, it was pretty bad. The servers were bad back then, but now they're okay, which is funny. It's funny that the servers are actually pretty stable now. For the most part, some people in Southeast Asia are, like, not too great with it. They've seen complaints about it still, but Setsuna catchier than A to Z. I can see that. I can see that. I already got all the event points. Wow, that's crazy. All right, we have a couple of people dropping out, but thank you so much for tuning in. If you do want to come back in, feel free to do so. Or if anyone new wants to join and help me out, feel free to do so. We do have one open spot. I do plan on playing about 12 more games, it seems. I'm not sure if I'll do another set after this. I might not. Yeah. Okay, we're back. But same two people. Same two people. We're back. Neo. Yeah. You're trying to show, you're gonna convince me, like, okay, help me fund this Lisa. And it's like, the game doesn't even work. Whoa, I'm gonna fund it for a game that doesn't work? I don't know. No worries, Rosie. Again, not the end of the world if we're kind of not as efficient, so that's totally okay. Oh, whoa, this doesn't feel like A to Z. This is Setsuna Trip again. Wait a second. Okay. Let's see if I can AP this without sound. I don't think I can. And I have, like, Dragon Spine music in the back? Okay. Okay. I think I have the AP so far. Never mind. I just said I was gonna have the AP. I dropped it. Let's see if I can get less than 10 greats. How about that? Let's see. That might be the goal here. Last time I think I had 19 greats, so maybe I could lower that to, like, let's try 7. Let's try 7 or less. I already have, like, 3, I think. or 4. I don't know if you guys can hear the tapping from the mic. It's pretty loud. So you might be actually be able to hear my vigorous tapping. I'm a very loud tapper when it comes to playing Bandery and rhythm games in general. I'm like a really loud tapper. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get under 10. I lost focus. Ras intro crashed. Yeah. Oh, that was so bad! That was worse? That was worse? I didn't think I had that many greats. I didn't think I have that many greats. 21? Oh, unfortunate. Okay, no problem, Rosie. Thanks for joining. Great to have you. You like hearing your own tapping, Haven? Yup. Watching me. Yeah, because, like, I know a friend. One of my friends, he's a good friend of mine. And he's pretty decent in the game. Oh my god. Wait, is that Limo? Or is that Nezuko? No! Oh! Brighter, brighter, T10. That would be... That would be Limo, right? That should be Limo. Yeah. I think someone sniped you, Yukio, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, let me finish my story. One of my good friends, he's pretty decent in the game, but I saw him play Bandery, and he was playing at the slowest speed ever. I'm like, bro, what speed do you play at? And he's like, I play at the default 5.0. I'm like, are you okay? 5.0 speed? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And I'm like, no, that's not fine. But he's like playing pretty decent. I'm just like, oh man. I can't. I think one thing with speed, it doesn't really actually matter what speed you play at. You just play at the speed you're most comfortable with. The problem is that for some people, if you start to get overly comfortable with your speed, it'll start to feel too slow. And the main way you start to feel too comfortable with your speed is if you play the game more and you really start to like, you just feel too comfortable when you play too much of the game, and the speed is just not like becoming an issue when you're just like over anticipating a note you already know that's gonna come. So that's why you play faster. Yeah, like a lot of people play 9.5. We have a couple of 9.5s. We have 10.3. This is 10.6, by the way. I play on 10.6 difficult speed. Yeah, that should be Limo, I think. No, but if it was Limo, wouldn't she have her T1? Oh, no. Or is it Nezuko? I actually legit don't know. I don't remember if it's Limo or Nezuko. I'm so bad. I honestly should know, but I don't. Let me search up Brighter real quick. Leaderboard. Wait, where's the leaderboard? Events. You hate Romeo and Cinderella because of that one slide is literally invisible? Yeah. apparently Twitter admin plays on 5.0. That's yikes. Maybe my friend is the Twitter admin. Can't believe it. I have some people, I know people who actually play at like 10.9 speed. I'm pretty sure Skitter plays 10.9, who was here in the chat earlier. Skitter plays 10.9. But when you get super tired, you shouldn't be playing at 10.9 speed. That's just too much brain processing. When you're like tearing for super like long hours and you start to get tired and you can't seeing things right, you really have to like increase your note size and decrease your speed, because otherwise like it just becomes too difficult. Mawale is fine. Song's good. Chart is not terrible bad either. Funny enough, if I have to choose a 27 to FC like consistently for like live goals and such, I'd probably choose Holiday. 10.9 gang Ling as well. Wow, let's go. Let's go. You just fell off your bed. Uh-oh. Boomer reflexes. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna level up after this. I'm gonna be ranked 234. Nice. Alright. Let's keep going. Play at 10.0? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 10.94, my favorite difficulty. Skitter actually kind of OP. I wonder, Skitter, did you play at 10.9 difficulty when you were like half dying a year ago in DTMD? Where you were playing for like hours on end on like normal difficulty? Because if you were still playing on 10.9 difficulty, I think that was that would be a problem, and probably why you were having difficulty surviving, and why Skitter Fue became a thing. What are my least most favorite maps? What do you think constitutes a good map versus a bad map? Okay. So there are some contenders on like some of the worst maps in the game. I did a Twitter poll actually in the past on which ones were some of the worst. There was a lot of agreement for a couple particular songs. Songs like Gokai Phantom Thief, songs like Rebirth Day, songs like Sugar Song Bitter Step. They were generally considered to be very, very poorly designed maps. I have to agree with that. Those maps, I think, are bad because they involve patterns that just don't make sense. Sure, stuff like Maware have like really like crazy flicks and stuff, but like in the end of the day, it actually kind of makes sense. Rebirth Day and Sugar Song and Gokai, and it's also part of because they are very like early game maps, so they weren't really optimized at the time. Generally, the early developed maps were not very well designed. But Rebirth Day, Sugar Song, and Gokai were probably the ones I think are the worst culprits, I think. Rebirth Day is a very good song. It's actually a very good song, but the map is just not good. Expert difficulty map, not good. And I agree, Wilbur. I actually really like playing Gokai Phantom Thief. I'm actually better than the average person. I would say. I'm not gonna I would boast about it. I actually am pretty decent at Gokai Phantom Thief, but I have to acknowledge the map is very poorly designed. And they say it's a 27. It's just like no. It's not 27. But to answer the other question, Haven, what are the good maps? I mentioned this earlier, and we played it earlier. Sex and the Trip Expert difficulty, I think, is like one of the most fun maps in this game. Mostly, I personally really like kind of challenging maps because, you know, I like to play more challenging songs. So most of the 27s and 28s, if they have a reasonable kind of like skill cap, I think they're pretty fun. Like Firebird's really fun. In terms of 26s, Easy Come Easy Go is like one of my favorite maps to play as well. It's super fun. It's kind of hard, but it's fun. Yeah. I can't think of another one off the top of my head. But like, there's some 27s where I like don't like as much, but other 27s I do. I do quite like. So. Seikai, I do agree, Morgs. Seikai in general overall feels like a more fun game because Project Seikai is sort of its note system, like its note sort of detection is better. It's harder to get perfect notes versus great notes, but the overall detection is really solid, and the maps are so creative. They are super creative. So that's a point for Project Seikai, honestly, over Bandery. I totally agree with that. All right, we have another person drop out. If anyone wants to join, feel free to do that. And again, thank you so much to... I don't know if it's Lima or Nezuko. I feel so bad. I feel like at some point they used the same name before. Imai Lisa no Neko. Like, I feel so bad. YOLO's a terrible map. YOLO, get out of here. Get out of here, H2O. YOLO's bad. YOLO's bad. Lost Ones Weeping 25? Interesting. I guess you play it a lot. Your fingers hurt? Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Emmanuel, for joining in the room. It's pretty interesting, right? Like, it's really fascinating how tiers do this, right? Because, you know, what you just did, Emmanuel, is probably like a very small fraction of what tiers actually do. Which, you know, again, it's a skill to be able to play the same song over and over and over again for hours on end. It's a stamina thing, it's a mental fortitude thing, it's so much different layers of complexity of struggles you have to overcome. It's not easy. It really is not easy. And I'm also kind of glad I'm not a thumb player, because I feel like if I played this song over and over again on thumbs, I would get tired so quickly. And it just... ugh. Just no. I'm glad I'm not a thumb player, so... Oh yeah, and then Yukio, by the way, if you want to rejoin again, I think Limos will be leaving soon, so... or Nezuko, or it may even be Houdini, I don't even know. Everyone uses Let Me Mind Lisa no Neko. YOLO is a bad map. Not because it's actually designed poorly, it's because I'm terrible at it. Alright, Otsu, thanks for joining. Imai Lisa no Neko. Yeah. Alright, we have another room open. We have 6 more songs that we could do. So yeah, we can play 6 more songs. So if anyone wants to join in, Yukio, come back. Nice, nice. Oh, look at that. All right. Do Re Mi Fa Rondo. Oh, Do Re Mi Fa Rondo is interesting. Yeah, it's like a nice chill kind of map and such. It's a really nice chill map. So, oh, and it was Limo. Okay, I was right. It was Limo. Thanks so much for joining. And also, Limo, big congrats on your T1. I haven't mentioned that already, but Limo is a T1 haver. Got the T1 in the Hello Happy World collab. Featuring Do Re Mi, which we talked about Do Re Mi Fa Rondo. So Limo right there was first place in the event. So again, big shout outs to her. I didn't forget you, Limo. I know you are T1. T1 Do Re Mi Hello Happy. It's just that the only reason why was because Nezuko, I think, uses like a very similar name, so what I did during Slow Summer, man, you were built different, man, Ling. That event was ridiculous. Not Slow Summer, sorry. The Slow Summer was a different event. It was Hella Happy Summer, whatever it's called. Hella Happy Summer vacation thing. Oh no! Alright. There we go. Alright. So... oh no. Is this the H2O internet? 16 mil? Yo! 16k, not mil, 16k points per room. This room is kind of spicy. This room kind of spicy. Alright, let's go back into it. Ooh, well, Haven, best of luck. If you're gonna T10 that's a very interesting event to tier because it really is not based on anyone else. It's all based on you and how well you're going to play. So, in the future, like after the Iris event, I'm definitely gonna have a guide video on Medley Lives, but I need to do a little bit of research on that first to make sure I fully understand how it works. But yeah, Medley Lives, wow, good luck on that. That is gonna be it's very whale fluence. If you do decide to go for that, best of luck, Haven. It's gonna be a big one for sure. Why does the game take longer to load FC? Because it's an extra asset, right? So you notice how, like, you know, you have all these text boxes that are coming out, right? So it's an extra asset that apparently the game just takes longer, that needs to take longer to load. Yeah, it's silly. Like in Project Sekai, that doesn't happen. You can just full combo, that's perfectly fine. But in this game, you actually shouldn't, for efficiency. Now, is it still a thing, or is this placebo now? I don't know, but we just do it now. We're just so used to not full comboing at the end that we just don't full combo. Yeah, basically with Medley Live, one thing you have to keep ready, Havoc, is you need to have not one, not two, but 3 Morphonica teams ready. So you need to have 3 stacked Morphonica teams ready, and then just keep playing the same songs over and over again by yourself. This is not like done with other people, it's done all by yourself. So that's why I said it's all on your own, because literally it's just a matter of how good your teams are and how well you're able to play by yourself. That's literally Medley Live. It's not fun, but you just gotta do what you gotta do. 15 card optimization? Yeah. Yas. Must be whale. Must be nice to whale. Not me though. I can't do that. See, there was a Roselia event coming up, like the most recent Roselia Christmas event. It's a happy medley live, and medley live is always super whale already, right? But it's a happy event, and there's not a lot of happy Roselia cards. It's not good. It's not good. And I don't have like a single one, so I'm just like, nope, I'm not tiering this event. I had whale thoughts to tier for an event. And then I looked at it with the happy attribute. I was like, nope. I can't do it. That's impossible. Lark, what event? What tier I'm going for? No, I'm going for top 100. That's the goal here. I'm trying to go for top 100 here. Link, I'm pretty sure Iris of Youth. I thought Iris of Youth was the very first medley live introduced. I'm pretty sure. That's how they introduced medley live. It was with Iris of Youth. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's team? Team VS? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, you're right. It's team. Team came first, not medley. It was team. Oh, team is terrible. I'm sorry. Team lives are not good. It's not a medley live. It's team. Yeah, you're right. It's team. Oh, team lives suck. It is all on your own as well, right? There's no, at least the first couple of team lives, there's no private room. So you have to basically matchmake. So basically, team lives are very similar to Project Sekai. They have a very similar format where it's like 5v5. So you get randomly matched up with 4 other people. And as a team, and you fight 5 other players in a 5v5 kind of contest. And whoever gets the higher score will get more points. And you can't control your teammates. You also can't control like who your teammates are. You also can't control the song choice. The song choice is also random. It's based on the set list. So you're not gonna play A to Z. You're actually gonna be playing like Soul's Refrain and such. Like unironically. And also it's random that if you win, it's also a random chance of you getting a larger multiplier. You can get like a 3 times multiplier or a 10 times multiplier. That's random. That's what I've heard. It's random. It's a fun mode to play casually. I don't know about tiering. Again, once I do a bit more research, I'll do a guide video on team lives, so that people are well informed on how it works. But that's based on my perception. Yeah. So that's team lives. It's not good, personally. Yeah, you don't want to play A to Z anyways. Okay, then maybe this event will be for you, Havoc. Maybe this is the event where you show the other people that, you know, people who are not like necessarily A to Z players all over and over again are gonna have the advantage. So you don't know. Maybe you'll be the one to surprise us, and we'll see you on the leaderboards on T10, Havoc. So again, all the best in your preparations. I personally don't like team lives, especially the first couple ones. For a variety of reasons, but you know, some people like the RNG factor, some people like to just have a good time and also just, you know, do that. And I think, you know, team lives do have a bit of promise in terms of like the storyline, right? If you're a spectator, man, watching people tier and team live, so fun. Like, you can just see a bunch of people like get screwed over by RNG and their leaderboards like fluctuate. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Spectating team live is gonna be amazing. So again, for those who play in team live, all the best. Like, honestly, good luck in that. Yeah, and someone can get disconnected too. Yeah, it's silly. Again, it's all set based on your team, right? It's like, you know, once you lock in your teammates, just that's it. Yeah, no one will give a shit about the event and be easy. Yeah, it's possible. like a couple of my friends are doing it, but yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, last 2 games. These are the last 2 games. So, Bandery Official, you've been literally here the entire time. Huge shoutouts to you. You're literally like the longest filler. So big shoutouts to you. Thanks so much for filling up to this point. Kitty-chan, you've been here for a while, quite a while as well, and of course Yukio as well. So big shoutouts to you. H.O., you've been here recently as well, so big shoutouts to you. Give shoutouts to Rosie, who joined in as well. We had Emmanuel join in. We had Limo, of course, joining in. I think we had Miku Simp as well. I had to kind of remember a few names here. Big shoutouts to all of you guys for joining. These will be the last 2 games. Yeah, those will be the last 2 games before we complete the room, and then I'm probably going to just be I'll be playing some of the mission songs in order to get the extra stars, so don't mind me there. I'm gonna be playing some of those songs afterwards, just on solo live. So I'll play those to get the extra stars. Then I'll probably miracle ticket for Lisa. So then I have a full 4-star cool Roselia team. And in the future, maybe I'll do a high score rating stream. So a high score rating is like the rating that you get with like the highest 3 scores of highest 3 song scores of a particular band. So with a full 4-star team, I could probably do some high score rating and improve it. So maybe in a future stream, I'll do that. So if anyone wants to watch that in the future, let me know. I might schedule that as a stream in the future to have a high score rating stream to just try and be as guerrilla as possible and play the songs as best as I can. Miracle ticket. Oh, okay. Again, I already have a miracle ticket, and the reason why was I already had a bunch of paid stars from like a long time ago. Then I accidentally bought the Christmas bundle, the cheaper one, the super cheap one with only 630 stars. I accidentally bought that one. Then I may have accidentally bought the Aya birthday bundle today. And then, oops, I have 2,500 paid stars. So okay, I guess I'll miracle ticket. But not a whale, by the way, not a whale. Next one's the last one, folks. Big shout outs to everyone. Must be nice, not free to play. Wait, can I play expert? Okay, whatever. I should have played expert. Oh, well. So I'm not free to play, but I'm definitely not pay to win either. So like for instance, the my T10. So a couple months ago, I got a T10. I got 5th place in the Melody of Dignified Win event. I actually spent no money on that event, like absolutely zero. I had a lot of stars saved up. I had a lot of cans saved up. So I actually did not spend any IRL money on that. But I do spend money in this game very, very, very small amounts though. Like I bought like I think like 1 bundle, which was that Christmas bundle, and I bought a couple of birthday packs as well because I simped for some of the characters that I like. So yeah. So I probably spent like maybe about like $60-$70 on this game. Nothing too substantial. I've never bought a G before. I never will. So yeah, that's just kind of how it is. I'm not a whale. I am a dolphin though. I will admit I'm a dolphin. I have spent quite some money on this game. Free to play. We have some free to play players. Nice. Accidentally, yeah, I'll totally by accident, guys. Accidentally bought some of these things, you know, just like whoops, how did I get these extra stars? Anyway, all right, thanks so much guys for joining this room. This room will now be closed. So I will close the room in my server. Because I posted I posted the link in my Discord server. So if you want to join the Discord server again, feel free to do so. Links are all in the description. Ooh, look at all these beautiful stars. Let's menu fast. Oh my goodness, look at all these. Okay, 40 lives. I need a full combo. Shuar Dreaming, Pastel Palettes, Luminous, Tidal Idol. Oh, there's a lot of stars here. Clear the MV unlocks chapter 15 of the event. Okay. FC like 4 times, yeah. No, Arisa. All right, let's accept some of these friends. Yas. Yeah. Oh, where's the other one? Oh. Yas. Wait. Did I accept the wrong person? Hold on. No, my friend list is full. Okay, hold on. Oh, thank you. I will eat some oranges in the meantime. All right. It's time to purge. Yeah, thank you so much. Hey, Periwinkle, thanks so much for joining, as well as Shadow Elsa. Great. Let's see, who do we remove? Ooh. All right, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Opie. You're gone. Oh, is the Genshin? Oh, the concert finished. Okay, hold on. Let me put the music back on. Ronsuri Yuki, I'm sorry, you're removed as well. And, oh god, this is hard. I guess we're gonna remove this Iori person. I'm sorry. And where is, where's Bandery Official? There we go. Go? Well, that's everyone who I played with today. Yeah. Oh wait, let's check our rank, by the way. Oh, not the highest. I actually wanted to be higher, but oh well. Oh, I'm eating some oranges. Oh no! I'm gonna get hit by copyright. Oh no! I didn't want to have BGM music because they're literally just official Bang Dream songs, so they might actually hit me with the copyright. Smooth, yeah, no, so Smooth, I think for the time being, I'm probably not gonna do another set. It's getting pretty late. So I might do, I might not be able to do another set. In the future though, I might do another set in my server. So if you want to join the Discord server, links in the description below. I'll be hosting rooms from time to time if I need to tier. So if you do want to support me there, feel free to do so. Oh, nice! 194? That's pretty good. All right, let me remove the BGM again because I forgot that was a thing. Okay, so let's play some of the songs here. So I think it's Shuar Dreaming is one of them. And also I could maybe let's do some ads first. We'll do the ads after this song. You're rank 90? Nice, nice. Good job, everyone. This is what happens when you play with people, right? When you just play together in an efficient room. It works out. Oh, I should turn on the tapping sounds. Because otherwise it's actually incredibly jarring. There's literally just my voice. And me eating some oranges right now. Oh. I could, I don't know if I do ad-lib karaoke, will Bushido copyright me? If I sing Shuaran Dreaming, like, right now? Would they actually, like, copyright me? I wonder. If I sing in a different key, they may not be able to get it. So, where are we? Oh wait, that's the right key. 君の手で握るなんだかをこの僕はドリミンでかっこいいシュワシュワ氷のダイヤに揺れなかったそっと小さなパを弾ませてる気持ちが溢れて不思議ととてもドキドキで甘くなるの Yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna bring back the tapping sounds because otherwise it's just actually just silence because the Genshin concert actually ended. I actually heard the whole thing. Yeah, some are oranges. Oh, what? I got pinged. Why did I get pinged? No. This is in Twitch. I don't have these things set up, unfortunately. Let's see. Alright, let's do ads. Cat Jam. Oh, what is this? Laughing all the way. Alright, oranges time. While we watch this ad. When is this ad gonna end? Bruh. Oh, there's still like 10 seconds. Okay. We'll just do one at a time. Oh wait, let's see what song we have to do. Pastel Revolution. Where is it? No, that's the wrong one. Oh, I can try and AP this. Let's try and AP this. Sick menuing skills. Shh. Yeah. Alright. I actually don't know this song very well, so sadly, I don't think I'm gonna impromptu karaoke this. I'm gonna try and AP this. I think I already dropped it. I need Oh no! I haven't AP'd this song before, so oh yeah, by the way guys, this is one of like the first few songs that got added to the game. So generally like the maps that were made early on don't really have a lot of style. But this part here, That's a heart, if you could kind of see that. That part is actually a heart that I just played. So that was actually a very like neat trick, like a neat sort of detail they added in some of the earlier beat maps. They don't usually do that, but this one particularly had a heart, which is pretty nice. Eventually, though, of course, the game started adding more like beat maps with like very interesting patterns, like references. Mostly the special difficulties, they usually have those. Alright, this is the last orange, guys. This is the last orange. Alright, we're done. We're done. So I guess we'll do Luminous once more. Let's do that. Yeah, Luminous once more. I could sing this one. Oh, by the way, Claris is, if you guys know, Claris is doing a collab with Pastel Palettes. They're gonna sing the cover song Hitori Goto together, which is the opening to Arrow Manga Sensei. But there's also gonna be a special version of Luminous once more, sung by Claris with Aya. So this song is gonna be covered by Claris, and it's gonna be in the game JP Dory for a limited time. I'm super excited for this song. This song, if like, I love Claris even before like I got into Bandori. And then like when I think about Claris doing a Pastel Palette song, oh, it has to be this one. This song makes the most sense. It has to be this song. It just makes so much sense. Unfortunately, again, you can't hear it because I don't want to hit copyright on YouTube, but I think I might have already got hit copyright anyway with that title idol. All right. しているはずなんだ今もまだ夜明けなんでも光がそこに乗っているから望めない Oh, what is the lyrics? 望めないで作るもう一度 Luminous da 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 da. I hope I don't get copyrighted strike in this part of the stream. Boom, 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 boom. Pastel Palettes Band Story reaction. I could watch the band story, but that means this stream will probably go for like another like at least half an hour. It'll probably go for at least another half an hour. But if you guys don't mind, I guess maybe I'll do that. Because again, the other thing you need to do is Title Idol, which will give me 100 stars if I do all that. So I might as well actually do it. Okay, but let's quickly do our exchange for our miracle ticket. We are gonna go get Lisa. And it would be this one because it's a cool and it's a score. It's a good score too. So I actually got this in JP Dory relatively recently, but it was a dupe and it was like satch. Okay, let's redeem.
あれが私たち二人の原点。忘れちゃいけない景色だよ。
Let's go. Miracle ticket, baby.
私。
All right, let's go to my carry team. And do that. Do that. Grab all these extra stars because I need these. Oh, this is so jarring without like the actual music. But once I have a band, once I look over the band story, I'll bring back the music. So, all right. So there's my Lisa, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. We do have 2 more units that we could level up. So let's do that. Get the extra stars. Okay, here we go. Oh, what? No. Cookies once more. Yeah, that's true. I love that one. That's actually like probably my favorite Lisa card. It's just that, you know, I wanted to be a bit more meta, so I'm unfortunately meta. So yeah, that's really good. Also because I really like Sayo and Lisa's interactions. Like, I think they make a very good pair personally, so that's why, like, I quite like them. So that card is also, like, really nice as well in that aspect. Alright, okay, so I have almost, I have a pretty good chunk of stars now. I've got most of them back, from before. So... let's bring back I'm just gonna quickly check my rank again. 56, okay. Wait, I have to check. No. Alright, this part will probably get muted because of copyright. So just, yeah. Whatever I say here is probably gonna get removed. Alright, so, I guess just to end off the stream for today, we'll probably just watch Title Idol Story together. So, I guess I'll just live react to that. I'll just watch the whole story together. So, let's do that. And then we'll end off the stream today. Okay, let's see. Where's the schedule? Sorry, I'm also like doing some modding stuff for the current tiering server as well. I'm gonna try and fix the schedule, although I don't know where the spreadsheet is. Okay, I'm trying to listen to the Japanese and I kind of understand what's going on. We recorded playing our instruments at a different studio. Okay. Oh, here it is. I found it. Going T1? Okay, no problem, Yukio. Thanks so much for joining. I know it's super late at your end, but thanks so much. Going T1? No, I'm not going T1, sadly. Sadly, I'm not going T1. Like the 2 a.m., 3 a.m., but can do the 1 a.m. That and that. I guess we'll move it here like that. There we go. Nice. Wait, what? How do they just disappear? So what happens in this story? So how is there so much angst in this particular story? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we'll be here for a while because 15 stories is pretty long. 15 stories is... You're watching my stream. People are watching my stream who are tearing right now. There's some people in my tearing server right now, or Title Idol, who's watching my stream apparently. Apparently they're finding it very entertaining. It's a lot of items. It's a lot of, yep. A lot of items. Again, there's gonna be a lot of stories, so brace yourself, guys. We're probably gonna watch this whole thing. I'm guessing it'll take about like 40 minutes at least, so yeah, y'all be here for a while. Y'all gonna be here for a while, so strap on. I love how Maya gets a lot of attention in this particular story. She's one of the 4 stars, so I think it's deserved. She's someone who's really underappreciated. After I finish the story, I might go for T1. Yeah, I know the people in the server are watching me as well. What if I say I'm going for T1? I want to snipe T1 from Sprite. Sprite, I'm actually going to be tiered for T1, so prepare yourself. Oh wow, yeah. Wow. T1 right now is already at 2.2 million. That's crazy. Good job, Mint. Good job. That's some amazing stuff. So true. Stuff for concerts? Oh, the training! I remember now! Wait! The angst! I remember the angst now! I remember reading it! It was the trainees! There was another group? I remember now. Okay, this is a spoiler. This is kind of a spoiler. But basically, there's gonna be like a junior, right? The Pastel Palettes are like senpais now, so they have juniors, or kohais as we call. And they're trying to make an impact on the idol scene. And they shit the fan, right? They're not doing anything. They can't do it, right? They can't capture the hearts of the people like how Pastel Palettes does it. So they're trying to figure out how they're going to do that, and how to encourage their juniors or the kohais to do it, and to be able to charm the people. I remember now. I remember when the Title Idol leaks came out and there was like these new band. We were like, what the heck's going on? Oh yeah, it's those guys, yeah. Oh, there we go. Hey! The juniors! O2. Yeah, I think I changed the schedule. Yeah. Shua and Luminous are some songs from Mission. Yeah, I already did those. The only one left I have is Title Idol. Oh, Mio-chan? Wait, she was someone they met before? Oh no! Oh no! I'm a fake Pastel Palettes fan. I don't remember where Mio came from earlier. Mio was an earlier character they interacted with? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You copied Maya-san's idea from last time. What do you think? Last time? So they also met? These juniors need voices. Wait, they met as well? Like, I don't know. Wait, they met these people before? This doesn't really make sense. Well, that's fair. That's a fair option select, Shino. That's a fair option select, right? You want to make sure you find the option select that's best. When is Girl's Memory? Girl's Memory, what's that? Is that a gacha? Or is that an event? Girl's Memory? What characters did that feature? Oh, what? Why is Aya crying again? Come on, Aya, you gotta be a better senpai than that. Yeah, they don't have voice actors, unfortunately. No, like, stock voice actors. Girls' Memories. I love Hina. Oh, you pull limited cards for free? Oh, that's probably during the anniversary. That's probably gonna be like sometime in either like it's gonna be like March or April most likely. Okay, that's fair. Oh man, what the? Oh wow, but the leaderboards are already getting pretty inflated. Is this still story 1? If we're still on chapter 1, wow, we're gonna be here for a very long time, ladies and gentlemen. And being idle isn't about pretending to someone you aren't. So true. So true. Yeah, I think Band Story 3s, if I recall, Band Story 3s are not necessarily like super angsty stories. Like they're not gonna like, you know, threaten to like disband the whole like band, right? Like in Band Story 2. But it's like a very like, I guess, complicated conflict that they have to achieve. Like Afterglow is trying to make the best performance in what the Scarlet Stage or whatever it's called. And then this one is just helping their juniors, right? So Not as angsty as Band Story 2, because Band Story 2 was kind of ridiculous with like,
将来はどうなりたいとかそういうのあったら聞きたいなって。
yeah, Band Story 2 was just all like literally threatening to destroy the whole band.
確かにミオさん、女優さんの雰囲気がありますね。千里さんと共演してるところ見てみたいです。
How's about May 27th now? That's pretty far from here then. It could be earlier depending on the Japanese scheduling, but yeah.
楽しみにしてるわ。
Mio's so tall, what the heck? The last orange in G? What do you mean? I have no more oranges. Here's my plate of oranges, by the way.
セリナちゃん面白い。
It's gone. Dreaming big. Aya is a big dreamer. I like it. Right? So. Oh no, she's crying again. Oh no. Aya's so precious. Protect her. Protect her at all costs.
自分でもよくわからないよ。なんかアイドルってすごいなって思っちゃって。その気持ちわかります。アイドルって本当に素晴らしいです。
Aya's Japanese date. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it's JP Dory. Okay, interesting. Okay, never mind. I thought it was something that already came out of JP Dory, but it's a new thing. That's fair. That's fair. Mio needs some further development. I think she has a lot of potential. We need a new group. We need an 8th band called what were they called again? What was this unit called again? Vivid something? Not Vivid Bad Squad, but it was a different Vivid. Oh, Vivid Canvas. There you go, Vivid Canvas. We need an 8th band named Vivid Canvas. We're only on chapter 3 of 15. We're gonna be here forever, guys. We're actually gonna be here forever. But I will read through the story because we gotta do it for Pastel Palettes. And Chisato is sleeping for some reason. Okay. Chisato was kind of asleep for whatever reason. Yeah, Vivid. So... Loon Loon Loon? Vivid Bad Squad. So true. So true. Vivid Bad Squad, my beloved. I love Vivid Bad Squad. With Project Sekai, like, I'm still pretty firmly entrenched in Nigo. But man, Vivid Bad Squad has so much potential to possibly be my favorite unit. And maybe there's a chance that On becomes my favorite character. Right now it's Enna, but On is very up there, I think. Also, low-key shoutouts to Haruka as well from More Jump. I think she has potential to be up there as well in terms of my favorite. Special program? Oh, sorry. Hit the mic. Chisato just leaving the room and everyone acting like this, like Chisato's like the teacher and like everyone leaves as students. It's so funny. A few days later. Okay, this is where they debut, right? This is where they debut. Vivid Bad Squad. I mean Vivid Canvas. busy tearing in Project Sekai. Don't worry, PV. You can finish tearing in Project Sekai, and you can come back to Title Idol, and there'll still be like 2 weeks left. There'll still be 2 weeks. Oh, that's very idol behavior. I do well in English. Oh, that's a very good idol intro.
ちょっといきなり情報を早口言葉みたいでした
Sekai seems pretty competitive.
そっかな
Anyway, what's going on with our vivid canvas here?
それ絶対に本
Oh, this is just so awkward. This is just so awkward. Chisato's like, holy crap, guys. We gotta move on the show.
お疲れ様
Chisato's like,
収
man.
録楽しかったねスタッフの皆さんも盛り上がって
Oh,
くれてましたよ
isn't Chisato also like super angsty in this one? Where she's like, I don't want Vivid Canvas to be part of Pastel Palettes. They're gonna taint our reputation. Something like that.
そうだったかしら
Because like she wants to aim high, right? And then Vivid Canvas is just a bunch of noobs, right?
なんかあったいえ何もないわ少し疲れていたのかもしれないわねごめんなさいだから言ったじゃん働きすぎだってたまにはちょっと休ん
You
だ
got
わ
36? Nice. That's good. Good job,
お
Mia.
仕事を休むつもりはないわ
I remember Chisato was like, I love Pastel Palettes so much. I don't want to train a bunch of juniors. I think that's what happens. So it was a little
初めてと
angsty.
は思えない活躍でしたね素晴らしいです
Also the fact that they're trying to profit out of Chisato's girlfriend Aya off her blunders.
私 スしたつも
Chisato's
り
like,
ないん
no,
だけど。
you can't do that. See, look at her, she's angry. She's angry. She's like, you can't touch my girl. Okay, I have to talk a little bit quieter now. I'm pretty sure my parents are sleeping now, so I'm gonna talk pretty close to the mic and not randomly shout. Oh, they're just... Aya's like...
ちょっといいかしら？
Uh-oh. Chisato-san.
それはとっても良かったと思うけ
You
れ
can
ど
side with Chisato on
ちょっ
this?
とあやちゃんに頼りすぎだったんじゃないかしら。
There you go, yeah. Uh-oh.
スタジオの雰囲気は確かに盛り上がっていたと思うわ。だけど、あ
Uh-oh.
れはあやちゃんが盛り上げてくれていたのよ。
T10 super competitive? PP, are you in a
千
server?
里ちゃん。今後のためにも、そこは誤解しない方がいいわね。千里ちゃん、そんなことないって。ビビットキャンバスの3人だって。それに先輩と後輩の区別がないのはカメラの前の話。もう本番は終わったのだから、
Oh.
それなりの態度があると思うわ。
Oh, okay.
千里さん、どうしたんですか？ごめんなさい。ちょっと気になってしまって。この世界は先輩後輩関係をしっかりしないといけないから。
That's how she's grown up, so
他の現場に行った
understandable.
時に損をしてしまうのはこの子たちよ。私たちが教えてあげないといけないんじゃないかしら。そうだよね。確かに私たちとずっと一緒っていうわけじゃないもんね。それに、あやちゃんもそうよ。え？私？友達感覚もいいけれど、それだけでやっていけるほど芸能界は甘い世界じゃないわ。
Oh, the idol world is a harsh one. Chisato is jaded by her upbringings.
私たちがアイドルとして活動し続けるということは、その競争に勝ち続けるということよ。競争に。
Oh, now Aya's angry. Aya Angie.
慣れ合っていたら、
Aya Angie
そのうちお仕事だ
moment.
っていただけなくなってしまうと思うわ。千里さん、すみませんでした。自分が遠慮せずになんて言ってしまったからです。なんていうか、
Maya.
浅はかでした。なので、ビビットキャンバスの3人には責任はありません。
Well, Vivid Canvas now is like Ox. Akis.
ごめんなさい。疲れているからかしら。なんだかちょっと気になってしまって。
Oh, well, that's kind of awkward, and Hina's like,
千里ちゃん、
uh-oh. Now Hina's like
なんか昔の
excited.
千里ちゃんが戻ってきた感
It
じが
was
した。
like you were back to your old self. Oh my god, Hina.
ひなちゃん。あれでしょ？多分あやちゃんがいじられてるの見てカチンときちゃったんでしょ？いえ、そういうことじゃないわ。
Too many whales in popcorn? Yikes.
でも完全に怒ってたじゃん。なんで機嫌悪くなっちゃったの？理由教えて。
Oh my god, Hina's egging
機
her
嫌も
on.
悪くなっていないわ。ごめんなさい。なんだか空気を悪くしてしまったわね。まあ、私はどっちでもいいけどね。
Hina's like, I don't give a shit.
私、そういう千里ちゃんも好きだな。ね、あやちゃん、なんか懐かしかった
And
よね。
Aya's like, I don't want it to be like the old
この世界は
times.
競争。今まであんまりそんなこと考えたことなかったけど、ひょっとして私の考え
Oh
方
no,
っ
Aya's
て
sad.
甘かったのかな。
No, Aya,
ちょ
don't
っ
be
とあやちゃ
sad.
ん、話聞いてる？ごめん、ちょっと別のこと考えてて。なんだっけ？話くらい聞いててよ。今の千里ちゃんがさ。
Oh no. Now Hina's making Chisato incredibly uncomfortable. We're on chapter 5. Oh, Kanon? Special shoutouts to Kanon.
なんだか眠くなっちゃうね。
Let's go. Sayo? Is Sayo gonna be in this story too?
千里ちゃん？あ、ごめんなさい。そういえば昨日配信されたたのばら TV すっごい面白かったね。見てて思わず笑っちゃった。そう、見てくれたの？あの新人の子たち可愛かったな。SNS でも結構いろんな人がつぶやいてたよ。なんかの雑誌の表紙にもなったって書いてあったし、今度 CM にも出るらしいね。ビビットキャンバスって。
ビビットキャンバス。Uh-oh. Trauma.
ええ、伝えておくわね。きっと喜ぶと思う。
Best girl Kanan? Yes, Kanan's great.
ジェスチャー伝言ゲーム。
Oh, she watches too. I totally imagine Sayo watching this as well. Sayo definitely watches Pastel Palettes stuff.
確かに編集がとても良かったわね。それぞれのいいところをうまく切り取っていたわ。千里ちゃん的にはあんまり納得いってないのかな。それに最近ちょっと疲れ
Kanan's
てる
very
みたいに見え
observant.
るけ
She
ど。
knows.
そんなことはないわ。ただあの収録の時、私がつい余計なことを言ってしまって、それ以来あの3人との距離が広がってしまったの。
Ooh.
余計なこと？
Was it that bad?
今になって思えば、どうしてあんなことを言ってしまったのかと、ここ数日ずっと後悔していて。千里ちゃん、
Now Kanan is Sag.
仕事のことを話されても困るわよね。ごめんなさい。謝らないで。何でも相談してくれていい。
Chisato and Kanan have a very interesting dynamic as
力
well.
になるから。
I quite like it.
それにね、千里ちゃんが収録の時に何を言っちゃったかはわからないけど、千里ちゃんがそれを言いたくなったのなら、きっとそれだけの理由があったんだよ。カノンもその言葉に本当に救われるわ。ありがとう。あの日、私が感情的になってしまったのは収
Yeah,
録
we're
の
gonna
こ
be
とだ
here
け
for a
だ
while,
ったんじゃない。
guys.
きっと
With the story.
あの取材があっ
That's
たから。
okay. I think closer to the end, I'll try and like actually manually skip through it. But I do want to hear all the voice lines in full.
たのばら TV で検索。
Oh no, Aya is ego surfing now.
見て見て。みんなすっごい
Aya
書き込ん
is
でくれて
ego
るよ。
surfing.
本当ですね。皆さん楽しんでくれたようで何よりです。やっぱりライブをやった次の日とか、番組が配信された次の日とかはどうしても SNS の
Check
反
what
応を
the
見たくな
people
っ
are
たんだ。
saying on social media.
私もはぐみさんやたえさんやクラスのみんなにたくさん感想を聞きました。イブちゃんも結構反応良かったよね。
Eve has learned the concept of ego surfing from Aya.
スタッフさん
That's probably not the best thing to learn from Aya. Aya's great, but that's not one thing I would learn from
ちょっと
Aya.
恥ずかしいんだけど。あ、見てください。この人ビビットキャンバスをファンになったって言ってますよ。3人に教えてあげましょう。
I think ego surfing is not healthy.
この前までパスパレの画像をアイコンにしてくれてたはずなんだけど、今はビビットキャンバスのミオさんになっていますね。けどこれは仕方ないことだよね。ファンの人たちが誰を応援するかはその人の自由だし、妹分の応援が増えたってことでも喜ばないと。また再びパスパレのアイコンにしてもらえるように、私たちももっともっと頑張りましょう。だ
Oh.
ね。
Yeah, we have to have them go back to using pastel palettes as their profile
つまり
picture.
こういうことだよね。
She's,
私たちがア
Aya
イ
has
ドルに
been
入れた
kind
の
of
は
scarred by these
望む
words.
と望まざるとにかかわらず、
Oh, we have 12 concurrent viewers and 27 likes on this video. 1227, do you know what that also is?
この人がつ
It's
ぶやい
also
てくれ
Aya's
てる。
birthday.
どうしたんですか、あやさん。
That
パ
is
スパレ
a
の活動
very,
を
very
よく見てくれ
nice
ているファンの人がいてね。
Aya losing stands. Yeah, this is what happens when you ego surf.
この人のつぶやきを見ると、なんか元気がもらえる感じがするの。私たちのことを変わらず応援してくれる人たちもたくさんいるんだもんね。 もっともっと頑張らないとね。あやさん、実は私、
Uh-oh.
少し
Eve, what do you want to
気
say
になっていることがあ
to
るんです
people?
が、聞いていただけますか？気になってることって、もしかしたら千里ちゃんのことかな。
Oh.
その通りです。千里さんとビビッドキャンバスの方
Between
々と
her
の
and
間に
Vivid Canvas.
微妙
Yeah,
な
I
空
mean,
気を感じます。
understandable.
あんなことがあったからね。あの収録の後も何回かビビッドキャンバスと一緒になったけど、お互い気を使ってる感じするよね。昨日
Yes.
もタノバラ TV の収録がありましたが、初回ほどの盛り上がりはありませんでした。それになんというか、千里さんと
Oh
ても
no.
苦しそうにしている気がしま
Chisato's
す。
distressed.
うん、
Okay.
そんな感じする。
I mean, like, it's funny how there's always, like, you know, you can always pinpoint one particular character in each sort of unit or each band that you would know would be, like, the one that would cause, like, conflict or anxiety, right? Not necessarily because they're bad people, but it's just, you know, just how their character is,
私たちにできること
how their characters develop, they are sort of more prone to being, you know,
やろう、イブちゃ
that
ん。
like for instance Choo Choo is like probably like the biggest example, right? Just like how her personality is like, you know, very ambitious, trying to go for glory and all that, right? So makes her more prone to being the one causing conflicts, which I think Band Story 2, she was the one that caused the conflict as well.
ごめん。ちょっと準備に手間
Alright,
が
we're in
かかっ
chapter
て。
6. Hina's with her beanie.
今日からいよいよ新曲の合わせになりますよ。
Seeing Hina wear the beanie reminds me that it's negative 8 degrees Celsius right now outside in Canada, which doesn't sound terrible because Canada, but where I am in Canada, it's usually not that cold, so
もちろんで
it's
す。
pretty bad.
今度の
Pretty
新
bad.
曲、とても力強くて武士道を感じます。ね、千里さん。武士道。そうだったかしら。
Aya, Chisato say
あれを
Bushido?
武士道というかどうかはわかりませんが、サビの部分で新しい風が吹き込んでくるイメージが湧いてくるんですよね。確かにあそこはピューって感じするよね。あ、それかシュパパパーって感じかな。ビューになるかシュパパパーになるかどうかはわかりませんが、今日はその辺のイメージを話し合いたいです。この楽曲をパスパレの曲として完成させるのはここからですよ。
Choo Choo, the biggest Bandari
みん
bringer
な
of
のイメージや
conflict,
解釈
so
を結集して
true.
この新曲を
Actually,
さら
so
に理解していきましょう。だね。
She's just kind of doing her thing, right?
佐
So
藤さんはこの新曲どう思いましたか？佐藤さんの意見を聞かせてください。うんうん、私も聞きたい。
私はそうね。今までのパスパレの曲に比べて
Vivid Canvas?
スタッフさん？
Oh, staff. Looks like you're all here. Great. Come on in, Vivid Canvas.
お
Uh-oh.
おー、研究生ちゃんたちもいたんだ。
Thanks for all your hard work? Yo, typos?
お疲れ様。
Let's go, EN
私
typos.
は今来たばっかりなんだけど、私たちはこれから次のライブに向けて合宿をするとこ
Let's
ろ
go
です。
train.
よかったらビビッドキャンバスの皆さんも一緒
Joint
にボードレッ
rehearsal
スンなんてい
pod?
かがで
Let's
すか？
go. Demo. That's perfect. Staff San doesn't know. Staff San doesn't know. They're like, what is this air? What is this air of awkwardness? I can't see
この状況を
it.
見たらどういう相談なのかはなんとなく想像できない？全然わかんないんだけど、どうせ次のライブに研究生ちゃんたちを出したいってことじゃないの
Sonotori. Astute as always, Hina-san. This makes things easier. Vivid Canvas has been steadily gaining popularity and will eventually even be appearing in a commercial. Spotting typos in my third language. Yep. Doesn't want to miss this opportunity. Let's go, agencies, staff members, agencies doing stuff without the consent of their
次のパスパレライブで
the idol
サプラ
show.
イズデビュー？
That's not something we've seen before. They worked very hard bringing up this band story. Oh, Chisato's gonna say no.
へえ、なんか面
Is
白そうじゃ
Chisato
ん。
gonna say no?
私は全然いいと思うよ。確かにビビットキャンバスのファンも増えていますから、
Yo, Chisato
ライ
is
ブ
gonna
演
like
出としては盛り上が
shout
る
and
こと
say
間違い
no.
なしという感じですね。ライブは真剣勝負の場です。ミオさん、セリナさん、シオさん、一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Thank you very much.
一つ質問なんですが、その場合ビビットキャンバスの曲はどう
Shuar
な
and
るんでしょ
Dreaming?
うか。まだビビットキ
Yo,
ャン
we
バス
need
の
a
オリジ
Shuar
ナル
and
楽
Dreaming
曲は
from
なかっ
Vivid
たように
Canvas.
思うん
That'd
で
be
す
pretty
が。
hype. Among other things, it would lack impact, so they're gonna leech off of Pastel Palettes. Oh, Chisato's gonna flip. Chisato's gonna flip. Oh man. So true. Please let us sing Hanamaru Adante.
へえ、研究生ちゃんたちがパスパレの曲を歌うんだ。なるほどね。
Does this kind of stuff happen often? That's a good question. Hina actually asking the real questions. Oh, there you go.
サトちゃん。
There it is.
その子たちがパスパレの曲を歌うなんて。
There's the Chisato.
私は許可できません。
Oh.
そんな話聞きたくありません。
Oh
私たちパ
no.
スパレはこの子たちのカマセイヌじゃない。
She's gone.
サトちゃん。
すみませんが、具合が良くないので、今日はこれで失礼します。
え、サトちゃん、ちょっと待って。
Oh no, Aya's gonna chase after her GF.
サトちゃん、待って。およちゃん。
This is so anime.
サトちゃん、ごめんね。
Oh
元はといえ
no,
ば
Aya.
私のせいだよね。ビビットキャンバスの3人とのこと、私がしっかりしてないから、サトちゃんがああやって。それは違います。あやさんのせいではありません。自分が浅はかでした。自分が先輩後輩なんてない、なんて無責任なこと言ってしまったから。千里さん、すみませんでした。
みんな追いかけてきてくれたの。
当然です。パスパレはいつでも一心同体です。
Our hearts beat as one. They unite from A to Z.
今日はやめてもらったよ。
そう。みんなに気を使わせてしまっているわね。私、なんだか自分がどんどん情けなく、惨めに思えてくるわ。
そんなこと言わないでよ、千里ちゃん。千里ちゃんは私のことをかばってあの時ビビットキャンバスの3人に。
違う、そうじゃない。そうじゃないの。
それなら千里さんは何を悩んでいるんですか？ 私たちにも話してください。千里さんが苦しんでいるのを見てるだけなんて嫌です。
こうなってしまったからには話すしかないわよね。あの収録の日、私の気持ちが乱れていたのはとても個人的な理由なの。
個人的な理由？
Here's the arc.
あの収録の少し前、 私にテレビの特番の取材があったのは覚えてる？
ああ、確かそんなこと言ってたよね、千里ちゃん。それがどうかした？
実はその特番というのは、懐かしの子役、あの人は今というタイトルの番組だったの。
懐かしの子役。まさか千里さんがその番組に？
いえ、取材の対象は私ではなく、昔一緒に仕事をした友人だったわ。私より5歳年上だったから、友人というより姉のような存在だったかもしれないわね。
Older sister.
彼女とは半年間くらい毎日のように顔を合わせていたわ。この世界に入って間もない私の面倒を本当によく見てくれた。彼女はその後もどんどん活躍の場を広げていったわ。CM にも起用され、テレビで見ない日はないくらいだった。ある時までは。特番はその彼女と一緒に当時の思い出を振り返る取材だったの。彼女は小学校の高学年になり、勉強の時間を増やすため少しだけ仕事を減らしてほしいとお願いした。そして事務所もそれを快く受け入れてくれた。最初は勉強をする時間が増えて喜んでいたそうだけれど、その休みが少しずつ増えていって、最後彼女のスケジュール帳は真っ白になったそうよ。その取材の間、私はずっと震えていたわ。彼女と私の差なんてほとんど何もない。だとしたら、あそこに座っていたのは私だったのかもしれない。そう思うと怖くて、震える足に気づかれないようぐっと手で押さえた。テレビ局の人は私と彼女の涙のご対面を演出したかったのだと肌で感じたけれど、私は絶対に泣くものかと思ったわ。
No, I is gonna cry
取材が終わっ
again.
て別れ際、少しだけ彼女と2人で話した。久しぶりに話した彼女はとても優しくて、あの時と何も変わっていなかった。彼女自身はこの世界を辞めて別の目標に向かって進んでいると話してくれた。ただ、あの時仕事を減らしてほしいとお願いしなければ違う人生の物語があったのかもとも言っていたわ。あの取材以来、体の震えがどうしても止まらないの。ビビットキャンパスの子たちと一緒に頑張っていくことが先輩としてあるべき姿だっていうのは頭では分かってる。ただ、この世界の恐ろしさや残酷さをまざまざと実感した後だったから、私たちの曲をあの子たちが歌うと聞いてどうしても耐えられなかったの。私たちのパスパルの居場所がなくなってしまいそうな気がしてしまって。本当に情けないわね。自分でも嫌になるわ。
そうだったんですか。そんなことが。で、その方とは？
軽く握手をして別れたわ。連絡先を聞きたかったけれど、なぜかそれはできなかった。
けどまあ、そうだよね。こういう仕事って流行り廃りだし、私たちだっていつ懐かしのアイドルになっちゃうかわからないってことか。確かに毎日新しいアイドルが生まれては消えていくって、そんな感じあるもん。
You know, just hit the raw truth there.
何があるかわからないからね。そう思うとなんかすごいとこだよね、ここって。やだ、そんなの私。あやさん、絶対にやだよ。はあ。
No. Yeah, this is that hit pretty hard over there.
違う違う。
That
よ
was
ーく見て。こうやって、こう。
idol industry is pretty brutal. It's pretty true. The way that they're
ちゃ
phrased,
んとやってる
it's
よ。
pretty brutal.
わかんない？こんな感じで。編集さんすごいな。この時の収録、みんなのテンションちょっと低かった気がするけど、
Oh,
全
let's
然そんな感じし
go.
ない。はあ、私はビビットキャンバスのみんなと一緒にアイドルをやりたかっただけなのに、そんな考え方が甘かったのかな。みおちゃん、セリナちゃん、しのちゃん、みんなすっごくいい子たちだよね。私がアイドルでいるためにはこの子たちと競争しないといけないの？どうしたらいいんだろう。わかんないよ。
Oh no, Aya, don't lose your hope as an idol.
で、
Oh no, she's ego surfing again.
これってビビキャン押せるパスパレからの推し編あるぞ。
Oh no.
パスパレのライブにビビキャン出ないかな。パスパレオワコン。
It's so yes, this is what happens when you ego surf, Aya. Don't do that. Don't do that.
パスパレの居場所がなくなってしまいそうな気がしてしまって。
私たちだっていつ懐かしのアイドルになっちゃうかわからないってことか。怖い怖いよ。今のパスパレはファンの人たちの目にどう映ってるんだろう。私はこの先どうしたら。誰か教えてよ。
Oh no. Oh, is Sayo gonna get a feature?
So-
Yep.
そんなことがあったの。
Sayo's gonna get some
そ
advice
うなんだ。
now.
なんか久しぶりにパスパレ大ピンチって感じ
We
で
had
さ。
a major crisis like this with a tilde. Hina's like, Tilda, we have
あなたで
problems.
すらそんな感じなのだから、きっと丸山さんは大変でしょうね。
あやちゃんはかなりショック受けてる感じだった。だってほら、あやちゃんは研究生ちゃんたちのことすごく可愛がってたし、どうしていいかわかんないって感じだったよ。
Oh
研
yeah.
究生ちゃんたちにいつも一緒に頑張ろうねって言ってたからね。
一緒に頑張ろう。
どうしたの？
Well,
お姉ちゃ
Sayo's
ん。
is going to
Yeah.
save Pastel
なんでもないわ。
Palettes.
ふと思い出したことがあったの。
I can't believe
思い
Sayo's
出した
gonna save
こと？
Pastel Palettes.
それって何？聞かせて。
あなたに言ってもどうせ理解できないわよ。ただ、一緒に頑張ろうという言葉は、常に上にいる人が下にいる人にかけてくれる言葉なんだと思うわ。その声をかけてもらった人は、一緒に頑張るために必死にあがかないといけないの。だってそうしないと、心が負けてしまいそうになるから、なりふりなんて構っていられないのよ。その研究生の人たちだって、あなたたちと一緒に頑張るために必死なんだと思うわ。
一緒に頑張るために必死？どういうこと？
Hina's like,
よくわかんな
this
いよ。
doesn't make sense at all.
だから言ったでしょ。あなたに言ってもわからないって。で、ひな、あなたはどうしたいの？
それもよくわかんないんだよね。研究生ちゃんたちと一緒にライブするのは嫌じゃないんだけど、パスパレの曲を歌うって聞いた時はなんかちょっともやっとしちゃったんだ。あの時のもやは何だったんだろう。お姉ちゃん、 わかる？
Sayo, you could
なんとなくわかる
you're
気
my
がする。
puzzle piece. This would fix my
なに教えて。私が言ってしまったら意味がないでしょ。それに
Oh, this is how we increase the storytelling.
その答えがわかるのは
Sayo being this person.
自分の気持ちがわからないのだったら自分で見つけてみてはどう？わからないことを楽しめるのがあなたのはずよ。わからないことを楽しめる。そっか、そうだよね。わからないから面白いんだ
Not
よね。
knowing things makes things
さすが
fun.
お姉ちゃん。
Sayo's like
私のことよくわかってる。
Sayo's like holy crap.
ちょっとひな、抱きつかないで。苦しいじゃない。ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。本当に大好き。
Let's go, Sayo. Hey, why didn't this cafe looks like the school? It doesn't look like Pastel Palettes.
千里さんの事情はあるにせよ。そもそも自分が無責任に遠慮なくなんて言ったことがこの事態を招いたきっかけ。なんであんなことを。
Okay, so I can see how this story is kind of planned out. It's like sort of split into arcs, right? So
ひなさん。
okay, it is at school.
ルンとしない顔してるよね。
God, Boppin, look at your face, Hina.
どうしても
Hina's
この前の
making
こと
new
を
words
思い
every
出してし
day.
まいまして。この間は割と修羅場だったよね。千里ちゃんの話もなんかすごかったし。まあそうですけど、ひなさんはあんなことがあっても大丈夫なんですか？さすがに私もいろいろ考えたよ。そのことについてお
Talk
姉
to
ちゃ
my
んとも話したし。
Oni-chan.
さよさんと？そうそう。それまでは私も結構暗い気持ちだったんだけど、お姉ちゃんと話してたら目の前がパーって明るくなったんだ。やっぱりお姉ちゃんってすごいよね。羨ましいです。自分はずっとた
All
め
you've
息
been
ばかり
doing
つい
is
てしまってい
sighing,
ます
poor
よ。
Maya.
どうしていいか全くわかりません。へえ、まやちゃんもわからないんだ。私と一緒じゃん。
You don't know what
ひ
to
なさ
do
んも
either.
わからないんですか？けどお姉ちゃんに言われたんだ。わからないことを楽しめるのが私だって。よかったらまやちゃんも一緒に考えてみようよ。
Yeah.
わからないわからない
Mocha and Hina have some very interesting
何も解決しないし。どうせ
vocabulary.
だったらこのわかんないことを楽しまなきゃ。わからないことを楽しむ。なるほど。確かにうなっていても仕方ないですね。わかりました。一緒に考えてみましょう。
Let's do it.
今回のこと大きく分けて問題は2つという感じですね。だね。一つはパスパレと研究生ちゃんたちの先輩後輩問題。もう一つは研究生ちゃんたちがライブで披露する曲問題。どちらも複雑に入り組んではいますが、問題の根本はこの2つになると思います。ただ私的には先輩後輩問題は気にならないかな。私は研究生ちゃんたちのこと好きだし面白いと思うよ。私がなんかもやっとしたのは研究生ちゃんたちがパスパレの曲を歌うって聞いた時だよ。けどなんであんな変な気持ちになったんだろう。それはやっぱり自分たちの曲っていう思い入れがあるからじゃないですかね。けどパスパレの曲ってもともと私たちが作詞作曲したわけじゃないじゃん。別の人が作った曲だよ。まあそう言われればそうですが、その分たくさんの話し合いをしてみんなのイメージをすり合わせてます
We
か
spent a
ら。
lot of time. This is a brainstorming
研究生ちゃ
session
んたち
now.
にもそれをやってもらえばこのもやが消えるわけ？なんかそうは思えないんだよね。確かにそれはわかります。あ、ひな先輩にま
Oh,
や先輩、
Sugu,
こんにち
let's
は。
go.
お
You know, with the custom
どうしたんですか？
hand wave.
なんか二人で真剣な顔で話してたみたいですけど。実はパスパレが今ちょっと複雑な状況で
It
して。
was a bit of a complicated problem.
パスパレが？あ、そうだ。せっかくだからつぐちゃんも相談乗ってよ。ね、いいよね、まやちゃん。それ
True.
はもちろん他の方の意見もいただければとてもありがたいですが、ひな先輩とまや先輩が悩んじゃうようなこと、私が相談に乗れますかね？いいじゃん、力貸してよ。生徒の悩みを
You
解
wouldn't
決するの
abandon
が
us.
生徒会の仕事でしょ。生徒会長自らそれを言いますか？
Yikes.
けど、わかりました。お二人には
Hina
何度も相談
literally
に乗って
said,
もらってますし、
"Hey, you're gonna, I'm gonna use your
尊敬するお二人のために
student council privileges
ありがと
to
うござ
force
います。
force you to help me." It's actually so funny.
なるほど。そういうことだったんですね。そうなんだ。なんで私たちの曲を歌われるともやっとしちゃったのかよくわかんなくてさ。ただ、私はちょっとわかるかもしれません。本当に？もしかしたらその気持ちって、私たちがパスパレにヨロを提供させてもらった時の気持ちに少し似ているかもしれません。そうですよね、確かに。その時の話、詳しく聞かせてください。
Alright.
アフターグローの縄張り、
Oh, so now.
潜入。
Oh no, Hina.
縄張りって呼ばないでください。
Hina got so many like
縄張りって。
custom stuff. It's so
いえ、
nice.
なんでもないです。話は軽くみんなにしてあるんで。ごめんね、ランちゃんたちにも来てもらっちゃって。
Oh, Lan's here too.
さすがに生徒会長の呼び出しには逆らえない。
Say no to a summon from the student council president. He literally
皆さん
using
集まっていた
privileges.
だいて申し訳ありませんでした。よかったらヨロの話聞かせてください。
何を話せばいいかあんまり理解してないですけど、ヨロを渡すときはやっぱり寂しい気持ちになりましたね。自分たちの曲が別の人のものになっちゃう感じっていうか。
それまでそういう経験したことなかったから、ちょっと複雑な気持ちだったよな。
Yeah, YOLO's a pretty old
録音する時
song.
もなんかいつもとちょっと雰囲気違ったよね。
Oh,
ひ
Himari.
ーちゃん、確か
I
泣
love
いて
it.
たよね。そうだったっけ？ひまりちゃんが泣いてたかどうかはわからないけど、なんか私たちの曲が人のものになっちゃうみたいな感じしたよね。私も今そんな気持ちかも。
けど私たちはパスパレが絶対にあの曲を大事にしてくれるって思えたから、最後は安心して渡せました。
それはあったね。
で、パスパレバージョンのヨロを初めて聞いたときは、なんかすっごい感動したよな。
あれは衝撃だったよね。なんていうか、私たちのヨロとは全然違うヨロに会えたっていうか。
多分私たちの作ったヨロを私たちと同じ感じでやられても納得できなかったと思います。だけどパスパレはヨロに全く別のストーリーを与えてくれました。
別のストーリ
なんていうか
Keyword.
パスパレならきっとそうしてくれるって信じてました。私たちみんな。
ー。パスパレの皆さんを信じてたから、私たちアフターグローの曲がどんな風に変わるんだろうってワクワクしてました。
なるほど、そうですよね。
どうしたの、まやちゃん。もしかしたら自分たちはまだビビッドキャンバスのことを心の底から信じきれていないのかもしれません。彼女たちが花丸アンダンテに別のストーリーを与えてくれることを。確かに、そ そう言われるとそうかも。
Yeah. In this band story, it's so good. It's nice. And it makes sense because Hina and Sugu are like super tight, so it makes a lot of sense. I've been saying a lot lately, but I've been actually kind of like pretty invested in the story. I'm just trying to like pay attention. Yeah, this is YOLO. This is YOLO. That's correct.
あやちゃんみたいに歌わなきゃいけないなんて誰も決めてないのにね。あやちゃんはあやちゃんしかできないよ。だって研究生ちゃんたちはあやちゃんじゃないし。もしかしたらそれってビビットキャンバスの皆さんにとっても辛いことなのかもしれませんね。あやさんと真正面から比べられることになってしまいますから。さすがに勝ち目ないよね。だったらビビットキャンバスだけにしか歌えない花丸アンダンテを見つけてもらえばいいんですよ。パスパレの花丸アンダンテとは違うストーリーを持った花丸アンダンテを。なんかひなちゃんグッてしてきたよ。そうと決まれば研究生
Yeah, YOLO's a good song. YOLO's a very popular song.
今から
It's
で
a
すか。
song that a lot of people like.
私たち先輩だよ。千里ちゃんも言ってたじゃん。この世界は先輩後輩が大事だって。呼び出したら絶対来るでしょ。千里さんが言っていたのはそういう意味ではないと思いますが。とはいえ一刻も早くこのモヤモヤ消したいですからね。連絡してみましょう。場所はどうしましょう。事務所は事務所はやめた方がいいかもしれません。今ビビットキャンバスと千里さんが鉢合わせ
Hopefully I don't get copyright on this for this BGM.
そっか、それじゃあ一つ思い当たる場所があります。そこにしましょう。浅尾さん、アフターグローの皆さん、ありがとうございました。すぐちゃんお手柄だよ。そう言っていただけて何よりです。
Oh, and now we're at the other school. And now Aya is depressed. In the other school, everyone's depressed.
今まで当たり前みたいに SNS を開けたけど、今はパスパレのアイコンだった人がもっと減ってたら。
Aya ego surfing is such a toxic behavior.
どうしよう。怖いよ。あやさん、大丈夫ですか？イブちゃん。教室の窓からあやさんの姿が見えたので、何か私にできることはありませんか？なんかごめんね。こんなの私らしくないよね。それは分かってるんだ。分かってるんだけど。あ、それなら流星堂の鎧兜を見に行きましょう。あれを見ればきっとあやさんも元気になると思います。ありがとうね。
It is time to become a samurai. So true.
なんかね、こんな気持ちになったのって初めてで、自分でもどうしたらいいかわからないんだ。ついこの前、ここでイブちゃんと楽しく SNS を見てたのに、今はそれが怖くて、ファンの人たちの目に。
If I were to personally choose which school I'd go to, I'd probably go to Hanasakigawa. Mainly because like all my favorite characters are there, which are like Sayo, Aya. I like Saya as well, and I quite like Kanan and Rinko as well. Chisato as well, so.
懐かしのアイドルになってないよね。大丈夫だよね。
No, Aya is being negative now.
あやさんは
We're not former famous.
懐かしのアイドルになんてなっていません。私たちは今パスパレとしてここにいます。イブちゃんは本当にいつも変わらず強い
No, Aya,
ものだよね。
no.
私ってダメダメだな。
This is what happens when you.
それは違います。私は強くなんかない。え？本当は私だって怖くて怖くて。
Oh yeah, true. Hanayoka does have Lisa though, so.
私は自分がとても弱い人間だということを知っています。
Let's go, Eve.
だからこそ強い武士に憧れるんです。 っともっと強くなりたいから。イブちゃん、勇気を出して皆さんの反応を見てみましょう。私たちは余計な想像ばかり膨らませてしまって勝手に怖く感じているだけかもしれません。剣道の試合でもよくあります。試合の前は対戦相手が必要以上に強く見えてしまうんですが、試合になって竹刀を合わせた瞬間に相手の実際の力量がわかること、きっとわからないから怖いんです。
We don't know the skill.
わからないから怖い。そっか、確かに。
But for Hina, not knowing is all part of the fun.
怖いけど前に進まなきゃだよね。今までだってそうやってきたんだもん。
Good BGM. We're on chapter 11 of 15, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 5 more chapters.
感情的になってしまったのかしら。
5 more
あの取
chapters,
材があってか
and then
ら
we're good.
ひどくナーバスになっているのは自覚があったわ。
Oh, okay, so I guess Title
それにしても。
Idol was... Okay.
その子たちがパスパレの曲を歌うなんて。
I guess when they trained up the Vivid Canvas, that was a previous event story. And this is like a continuation of it.
こ
That
の子
makes
たちのカバ
sense.
セイルじゃない。普段ならもっと冷静でいられたはずなのに、私はなんで。
Because she loves pastel palettes.
わからないからこそ、あの時の自分の気持ちを理解したい。理解しないといけない。はあ、ただ今はライブに向けての練習をしないといけないわね。
Is she gonna meet Tae? Because they have a very fun interaction. Oh no, she isn't. She isn't going to the studio.
お疲れ様です。ちょっとスタジオで練習したいのですが、お借りしても平気ですか？ありがとうございます。あの様子だと、スタッフさんたちの間に、あの話は広まってしまっているようね。
Oh, rip. Oh, fan mail.
周りに気を使わせるくらいなら、自分でスタジオを借りればよかったわ。ファンレターって、これのことかしら。
Fan mail.
これは、千里ちゃんへ。この前は私のために時間を作ってくれてありがとうね。約10年ぶりの再会、本当に嬉しかったです。
10 years.
実は前から何度もテレビ局に取材を申し込まれていましたが、その度に断っていました。
Oh, it's from that person. Okay.
懐かしのあの人みたいな番組に出るのってやっぱりすごく恥ずかしくてね。けど今回は千里ちゃんと会わせてもらうことを条件に取材を受けさせてもらいました。妹のように可愛がっていた千里ちゃんに今の私を見てほしくって、そして直接お礼が言いたくて、千里ちゃんがパステルパレットという夢を見つけたように、私も新たな夢を見つけて、その夢に向かってまっすぐに進んでいます。子供の頃、私の後ばかりついてきた千里ちゃんが、今はパステルパレットという仲間と一緒に
So true.
夢に向かって進んでいる姿にいつも励まされてます。本当にありがとうね。これからも千里ちゃんのこと、パステルパレットのこと、ずっとずっと応援してます。パスパレが私の夢。今まで
Luminous
目
music
の前にある
box
目標にばかり目
OST.
を向けていた私
This
が
is really good.
初めて見た遠くの景色。それがずっ パ
Hopefully
ス
it
パレであり
won't
続
copyright.
ける。私。いつの間にか私、夢を見ていたのね。私が必死に守ろうとしていたもの。それは、パスパレだけじゃなかったんだわ。本当に守ろうとしていたものは、きっと、生まれたての私の夢。
Oh, that's such a good OST.
もしかしたら私は自分の夢を守りたいがあまりあの子たちの夢を壊そうとしてしまっていたのかもしれない。ひどいことしたわね。しっかりと夢を持っている人はもっと堂々としているものよね。そう、彼女のように。
Just like Aya.
封筒の裏に住所が。あの時
She's always thinking about
聞くこと
Aya.
ができなかった彼女の連絡先。すみません、スタッフの方いらっしゃいますか？
飲み物を持ってきましたよ。少し休憩しましょう。けど、マヤちゃん家借りちゃってよかったの？
Oh, this is the first time we were in Maya's place. Interesting.
というか、今から話し合うとなると遅くなりますからね。出先よりむしろうちの方がいいと思いまして。ビビットキャンバスの皆さんも急に集まっていただいてありがとうございました。研究生ちゃんたち3人で一緒にいたんでしょ？花丸アンダンテの練習してたんだっけ？
はい。
そんなの無理だって。あやちゃんはあやちゃんだからね。
So true. They're gonna share their
例えば
far has been actually a very, very, very endearing, very
ちょっ
endearing
と散らかってるけど、
story so far.
お邪魔します。なんかごめんね。こんなことに付き合ってもらっちゃって。いえ、私も一人では心細かったので。
1640. Oh wow, it's already 4:33.
それじゃあ、
Wow, seems
行
like
くよ。
you are 17 hours ahead of me, Rosie.
そしたら、たのばら TV で検索してみるね。たのばら TV と。どうですか？皆さんの反応は。やっぱり、かなりビビットキャンバスの応援が増えてる気がする。 この人もアイコンが変わっちゃってる。
Aya's so toxic, please.
この人、よかった。
Aya,
この人はアイコン
please
変わってなか
stop
ったよ。
doing this. Stop ego surfing for
確
your.
か、あやさんが元気をもらえると言っていた人ですよね。
Oh, 15:30. Okay, so you're only 16
なんて
hours
書いてあるんですか？
ahead. That's fair. That's fair.
ね、
That sounds about right.
昨
Most
日
people
の
with 16
タノバラ
hours. If
TV
you're in
のあや
Japan,
ちゃ
it'd
ん、
be 17
いつもよ
hours.
り元気なかった？少し心配だって。え？昨日の放送のあやさん、私
Oh,
は
but the
いつも
fans
通り
know.
に
The
見えまし
Oshis
たよ。
know. They know when their
私も思った。
Oshi
編
is
集さんって
not
さす
feeling
がだ
well.
なって思ったもん。自分でもわからなかったのに、この人、まだ続きがある。何があっても絶対にめげない、諦めないあやちゃんをずっと応援してます。
Me. That's me. I wrote that.
この言葉、
I wrote that. See, it's so endearing. I especially love Aya's arc because of how Ayumi is the one that kind of inspired her, and then it just kind of passed the baton.
どうしたんですか、あやさん。思い出したの。すごく大切な言葉。あゆみさんが私にくれた大事な言葉。あゆみさんって、あやさんが憧れているマーマレードのあゆみさんですか？
Oh, this Hanamaru a
もしか
Dante
して
piano
こ
too?
のアカウントの人
Oh
っ
my
て、
god.
見ていてくれたんだ。
That's so.
あやさん、泣いているんですか？ごめんね。ちょっと感極まっちゃった。私たちはアイドルなんだなって思って、夢を追いかけ続けて、そして夢を与え続けないといけないアイドルなんだって。なんでそんな当たり前のことを忘れちゃってたんだろう。夢ノートにも私ちゃんと書いたんだ。ほら、
Oh, she has a dream notebook. That is so cute.
あやさん、今何か落ちましたけど。これは千里ちゃんと一緒に受けたオーディションの時に買ったひまわりのチャーム。
Oh, she kept something from her GF.
そっか、そうだよね。イブちゃん、私わかったよ。何がわかったんですか？私にも教えてください。
Okay, the story continues. That is indeed what's
急に
happening.
集まってもらってすみませんでした。実は皆さんに見ていただきたいものがありまして。3人とも出ておいで。
ちょっといいかしら？
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。話の前にまずこちらを見ていただきたいです。皆さんもいいですね。それじゃあいくよー。
Oh, here we go. Performance, vivid canvas. Oh, what? What is this instrumental?
アスパレの花丸アンダンテと景色が違う。これが昨日一晩かけて話し合った彼女たちの解釈。
What is this guitar riff? What the heck? That's pretty
こ
pod.
の根っこは同じでも色合いが全く違います。これはきっとビビッドキャンバスにしか出せない色合いです。すごい、すごいよ。ビビッドキャンバスの新しい花丸アンダンテ。
私たちの曲とは言葉の行き先が違う。花丸アンダンテに
I
こん
need
な
this
解釈があ
version.
ったなんて。
We need this vivid canvas version.
この花丸アンダンテを
ライブで聞きたい。
Yo, this version seems sick. We need it. We need the voice actors. We need the instrumental. We need it all.
どうでした？
ビビットキャンバスの花丸アンダンテはすっごい良かった。本当にすっごい良かったよ。だよねだよね。私もこの花丸アンダンテすっごい好きなんだ。とはいえビビットキャンバスの皆さんなら
So
も
true.
っとできます。まだまだ上を目指しましょう。
ちょっといいかしら。
千里ちゃん。
ビビットキャンバスの皆さん、私の個人的な感情にあなたたちまで巻き込んでしまって本当に情けなかったわ。私は自分の夢を守るためにあなたたちの夢を阻もうとしてしまっていた。アイドルは誰かに夢を与える存在のはずなのに、本当にごめんなさい。今の花丸アンダンテ、ぜひライブで聴かせてもらいたいわ。
You ran out of crystals? Oh no, PB. It's time to,
一言いいかな。
is it time to wail?
みんなのおかげで
Is it time to
分かったことがあ
wail?
るんだ。アイドルって常に先輩たちを超えていかないといけないんだって。私があゆみさんを超えたいと思っているように、ビビットキャンバスの3人にも私たちを超えたいって思ってほしい。アイドルってね、多分たくさんの輝きや思いを受け継ぎながら成長し続ける物語なんだと思う。
A story of continuation. Title Idol.
そう、みんながそれぞれ頑張って競争しながら成長し続ける物語なんだよ。この物語はパスパレだけの物語じゃない。アイドルっていう存在がある限り決して終わ
Oh,
らない物語。
rip. Sorry to hear that,
私たちは
PB.
そういう大きな物語の中にいるんじゃないかなって思ったんだ。だからね、千
Yeah.
里ちゃん、
Tearing is
これだよ。
pain and suffering
そ
indeed.
れはオーディションの時のひま
Oh,
わり
come
の
on.
ジャ
These
ン
two have a moment
千
again.
里ちゃんと一緒にオーディションを受けた時、競い合いながら一緒に作り上げていけた気がした。競争って勝ち負けだけが全てじゃない。競い合いながらお互いに成長し続けるやり方だってあるよ。私はパスパレはそういう競争をして全てのアイドルがもっともっと成長する物語を描きたい。
アイドルとは終わらない物語。あやちゃんにはかなわない気がしてしまったわ。
すごいスケールです。自分たちはそんな大きな物語
Grand
の中にいたんですね。
So true.
なんだかワクワクします。つまりアイドルとは脈々と続く壮大なストーリーなんですね。それこそまさに虫だです。あやちゃんって本当面白いよね。普通アイドルのことをそんなスケールで考えなくない？そっかな。けど多分私はアイドルが大好きなんだと思う。
This is Power of Love. The song title was slipping out of my mind.
ビビットキャンバスの皆さん、曲の入りが少し遅れてます。ここはバチッと
Alright,
揃
now
え
they're
ていきま
finally
しょ
all
う。
together. So we're gonna see the development here
こ
and
こはア
then
ン
the
コール明けにな
final
るから
arc,
お客さ
the
んもすっ
final
ごい盛り上がってるは
completion
ずだよ。
together at the end.
お客さんの声に負けないくらいの気持ちで一番後ろのお客さんまで歌を頑張って届ける感じ。
Yeah, this reading the whole story just like this takes like at least an hour. That's crazy.
わかりにくかったかな。それでいいと思うよ。手の振り方とか目線の送り方とかって言われても、それはあやちゃんのやり方じゃん。あや やちゃんと研究生ちゃんたちのやり方は違うから、それぞれのやり方で頑張るしかないと思うし。
ビビッドキャンバスの花丸アンダンテとパスパレの花丸アンダンテは別のもの。私たちもいつもとは全く違う気持ちで演奏してるわ。
そういうことそれにしてもビビッドキャンバスの花丸アンダンテ、私は大好きです。
I like this version too. Dare I say, it might sound better.
もっともっと頑張らないといけませんね。
It might sound better for
確かこの後にビビッドキャンバスの自己紹介だったよね。
it might sound better than the Pastel Palettes
で、その
version.
後にあやさんの MC が入ってからパスパレの新曲という流れになります。段取り間違えないでよ、あやちゃん。大丈夫だよ、心配しないで。
そうしたら自己紹介からの一連の流れを一回さらっておこうかしら。その方があやちゃんも安心できるでしょ。
だから平気だって。けど一応お願いします。それではビビッドキャンバスの皆さん、ライブバージョンの自己紹介いってみましょう。
そんなに堅苦しく考えないで、今思っていることをそのまま言えばいいと思うわ。
Oh no, Rosie. Really love pastel palettes, so true. Whoever loves pastel palettes is like a fan. That's why I like Neo.
私も楽しみにしているわ。次はセリナちゃんね。
The dream idol, yay.
また変わってる。この前までフェアリー系だったじゃん。まあいいんじゃん。また変えたくなったら変えればいいし。けどドリーム系って何？全然意味わかんないんだけど。
I don't get it. My dream is to do a nationwide dome tour. Okay, this is like a lot more like, not like
相
info
変わらず
dub.
情報がぎっしり詰まっていますね。けどほとんど夢の話になっていました。そしたら次はあやちゃんの MC だよね。よーし、この勢いでいっちゃおう。
Ichao?
いきなり流れで覚えておいた方が本番失敗しないよ。そっか。
Why does
そうだよね。
Serena change her intro so much? Well, it's character development.
ビビッドキャンバスは
It's called character development.
これからも私たちと一緒に頑張っていくので、夢のじゃなくて、私たちの夢は頑張ってアイドルとしてももっと成長するため、ずっと
Oh no. Juto.
もう一回最初からやっていい？今のはすごかったね。何言ってるか全然わかんないし、
These like cats, these custom animations are funny.
セリナちゃん、神々ってなかなかうまいこと言うわね。今度あやちゃんが噛んだ時使わせてもらおうかしら。
Fantastic fumble.
それじゃあもう一度花丸アンダンテからやってみましょう。
はい。 MC までの流れは問題なさそうですね。MC は多分当日になったら大丈夫だと思うから心配しないで。ちゃんと練習しておくね。
別に心配はしていないわ。で、いよいよこの次が私たちの新曲ということよね。
ですね。いろいろなことがあってなかなか練習できませんでしたから、その分を取り戻しましょう。
もちろんです。いよいよ新曲の練習腕が鳴ります。はい、今日はライブ前にみんなで集まれる最後の日です。今日はここで
Wow, that's pretty
合宿する
fast.
ことになっています。一応スタッフさんもいてくれるから心配しないで平気だよ。
それはスタッフさんに相談しないと。あとお家の方にも連絡が必要だと思うわ。
それはもちろんだよ。私たちも3人がいてくれた方が心強いしね。それじゃあ私たちも一緒にスタッフさんにお願いに行こう。
Yeah, Mio is a very ambitious idol. I like her. We need more vivid canvas with Mio, I think. The next morning.
結局朝になっちゃったね。
Oh, this is everyone tearing,
やったかいあったんじゃん。
staying up
新曲の
until
仕上がり
the morning.
ルルルルンって感じだよね。今まで感じられなかったたくさんのことを見つけられました。
新曲の世界観に入り込めた感じしましたね。自分は途中から眠気が飛んでしまいましたよ。
あら、外は徐々に日が昇ってきたみたいね。
ほんとだ。みんな見て、綺麗な朝焼けだよ。眩しい。
空がグラデーションになっているみたいに見えるわ。
この景色をパスパレのみんなだけでなくビビットキャンバスの皆さんとも一緒に見ることができて本当に良かったです。
ねえ、今度のライブ絶対最高のライブにしようね。みんなで一緒に頑張ろう。
And the final chapter. We're here, folks.
今日は一段と
We're finally here.
声が大
It's
きい
gonna be
ね。
midnight by the time this story ends. That's actually crazy.
はい、ビビットキャンバスの皆さんも大丈夫ですか？おお、いいね。かなり気合入ってる感じ。
お客さんたちにビビットキャンバスの花丸アンダンテをしっかりと聞いてもら
I
いま
need
しょ
this
う。
Hanamaru Adante though, please.
お客さんたち、きっとビビットキャンバスの登場に沸くと思うわ。その雰囲気と応援してくれているお客さんたちの顔、しっかりと目に焼き付けておくのよ。お客さんたちはいろんな思いを込めて私たちを応援してくれてるわ。だからこそ私たちもしっかりとお客さんの顔を見てその思いを受け止めないといけない。いつからか私たちパスパレ全員がライブ中に特に意識していることよ。あやちゃんの影響でね。
実はそんな思いもありまして、アンコールは客席の照明を入れたままにしてもらっています。お客さんたちの顔よく見えると思いますよ。
Interesting.
一番後ろのお客
Interesting
さんまで
script.
しっかりと目を向けてね。
Okay.
それじゃあみんなアンコールい こう。
Oh yeah, they just performed. Okay, here comes the encore. It's a weird
ビ
string.
ビットキャンバスでした。皆さん盛大な拍手をお願いします。今日は皆さん本当にありがとうございました。ビビットキャンバスのみんなも本当にありがとうね。ですね。このライブをするにあたって本当にたくさんのことがありました。今まで経験したことのないような不安を感じたり、足が震えてその場から一歩も踏み出せなくなってしまうようなこともありました。
あやちゃん、会場のお客さんの視線がすべてあやちゃんに引きつけられているみたい。会場を見渡してみると全員があやちゃんを、そこにいるのはよかった。スタッフさんに用意してもらったチケットちゃんと届いたのね。彼女に。
だけど今日こうやって皆さんと会えて本当に幸せです。これからも私たちは私たちらしくアイドルをしていきますので、応援よろしくお願いします。お願いします。皆さんアイドルは好きですか？
Hell yeah.
それでは最後の曲聴いてください。
Title idol?
タイトルアイドル。
Oh, let's go. Oh, the animation
こ
too.
の世界にいるからこそ私はちゃんと理解したい。その先にはきっとしっかりとした輪郭を持った私の夢が待っているから。これからもパスパレであり続ける私が。
この世界って先が見えないから面白いよね。これからパスパレのみんなとどんなことを乗り越えていくんだろう。なんかルルルルってしてきちゃうよ。
Oh god, she said Lulululun. She did 4 of them.
先がわからなくともみんながいれば大丈夫です。それぞれ形は違っていても仲間を支え合う気持ち、パスパレを思う気持ちは一つ。決して終わらない。
Okay, I know there's people complaining about how the cards look so simplistic for Band Story 3. But I think I can now notice why, because if they were using any more complex art, I don't think they'd be able to do this 3D animation. So that's why the Band Story 3 trained cards all look really simple. Now I think so. Neo Aspect was a good story. Neo Aspect was definitely a very good story. Although this is like easily becoming one of my favorite stories.
何も怖くなんてないよ。先が見えなくたってしっかりと前に進んでいける。私の背中をみんなが押してくれているのちゃんと感じてるよ。だから大丈夫だよ。
Oh, they end with the Hanamaru Dante line.
一緒にアイドルの物語を描き続けよう。
Okay, before I really did not like Hanamaru. Didn't really like, but out of all the other Pastel Palettes art, I didn't really like Hanamaru Dante a lot as much. But wow, this story really like added so much layers of it to it. So. We need a vivid canvas side story, please. Please, we need them.
当にキレキレだっ
We're
たんじゃ
even
ん。
more on a roll? What does that
私も
even
そう思いま
mean?
した素晴らしいステージでした。ありがとう。けどやっぱりまだまだだよ。1曲目の入りがちょっとつまずいた感じなかった？他にも何箇所か気になるところがあって。確かに1曲目は一瞬ヒヤッとしましたね。ですがそれ以外はほぼパーフェクトだったように思いますよ。そうかな。シャドちゃんはどう思う？
そうね。後で映像を見ながらしっかりと振り返りたいけれど、私としては MC の失敗がなかったからほっとしたわ。
We've made no
あ
mistakes.
そこ一回も噛まなかったよね。この前はかなりグダグダだったけど、あそこはしっかりと稽古を重ねた感じが見えました。
So true.
あの言葉はいつ考えたんですか？あれはアドリブ。
Aya has
なんか
evolved.
いろいろ言うことを考えてたんだけど、結局うまくまとまらなくって。
あんなにアドリブが苦手だったあやちゃんが。
Aya has evolved. She has learned the
やはり
ad-libbing
綾
style.
ナチュラルボーンアイドルですね。
She really is. Aya is actually an
そ
idol.
う？やっぱり私も成長してるってことかな。あ、それじゃあさ、今度からあやちゃんのアドリブ MC コーナー作らない？ひなちゃん、無理無理無理、絶対無理だって。
Ha 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 ha.
私は
No,
認
oh
め
no
たい
laughs
で
yet.
す。ぜひやってみましょう。じゃなくって今日はたまたまうまくいっただけで。あ、今ルンってきた。お客さんからお題をもらって、それに沿って MC するのはどう？これ絶対盛り上がると思う。それだと
Goodbye,
アイド
Aya.
ルというより落語家という感じですね。ちょっとサドちゃんもなんか言ってよ。
あやちゃんならきっとなんだってできるわ。
ちょっとちさとちゃん。
Chisato-chan. And that's all the stories. And look how much flame. Oh, you can't see how much flames I've got, but I got so many flames back.
仕事が山積みだよ。頑張ろう。
Alright, so let's just quickly play Title Idol like once.
今はまだ胸は追いかけて、夢を与え続けてゆくんだ。これからも私たちは。
Unfortunately, I can't have you play. It's gonna be a very, very sad MV with no music. It's gonna be a sad Title Idol play with no music, but this will be the last thing before we end off stream. It's already been a 4-hour stream. I've never done streaming this long. 4 hours? Absolutely bonkers. And it's midnight. Gotta sleep soon, so. Alright, well, enjoy a beautiful... enjoy a beautiful MV without without music. This is definitely a good song, by the way. If you haven't had the chance to listen to it, definitely do it. Oh, I dropped the AP, unfortunate. Oh, wait. I believe something, it goes something like that. Nice. All right. So yeah, we are done, guys. Thank you all so much for listening and joining the stream. A great pleasure to have all you join in for so long, and our tiering journey will continue in the future. But for now, for today, it will stop. For today, tiering will come to an end. If you want to keep following out, see what's going on in my tiering, feel free to join my tiering server, my Discord server. No, it's not a tiering server, but it's a Discord server. Feel free to do that, to join and follow along, as well as follow me on other places. Subscribe to my YouTube, follow my Twitch, follow Twitter, all that fun stuff. So, but yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. This is your boy SB Philos4 signing out. Hope you have a good rest of the day, rest of the night, wherever you are around the world. We'll see you all next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.